Good morning, Psycho. Good morning, Isa. Thank you for the work lurk, Psycho. How's everybody doing? Isa, sword looks good on you. You've been off for almost an hour. Green looks nice. Green looks nice on you, and it looks good on City. Good morning, you two. What have you been doing with your time off? What up, Sky? What have you been doing with your early out time? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing well? Catnap by Boss Cat for most of the day. He was sitting by your chair, so got almost an hour of sofa cuddles. Dude, that's nice, though. We take sofa cuddles. Sword fights. I love it. Get you guys in early. Hang out. It's really nice that we were able to get Isa and City on the team. It's definitely going to help take some of the pressure off of you guys. Yo, what up, Hunt? Let's Leave Me Dogs Lie. How's Ecto doing? Good morning, guys. So what we found out with the pickup thing is if you like click on their name, like if you start typing Danny and then like hit tab to click on her name or whatever, it actually puts a space. It puts a space after her name or something like that. If it has a space at the end of the name, it'll mess things up. So like if it's just like at Isa with no space at the end, it seems to work. But if you like auto correct it, then it'll mess it up almost every time. We've kind of figured that out. So that's basically what breaks the bot. I know it's like a really weird thing. But it's definitely something to know. Thank you guys for being here, everybody that's hanging out. Yeah, it's definitely nice to see Isa and City with swords. It's gonna help. It's gonna help like just deal with stuff. Obviously when it comes to like modding for the channel, it's pretty simple. Basically, you just hang out. You deal with people that are absolute cunts. Other than that, you just hang out unless I say I need something. Try to make it pretty low lift for you guys. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think sometimes people ask too much of their mod team. I think that just keeping it like super simple is the best way to do it. Very low lift. You can add additional people. Nobody feels stressed. Do you know what I mean? think that's definitely the way to do it. I have to go back to one. Your dog's got 1,000-yard stare. What did you do to this dog? Happy to help. Different time zone. Be earned bonus for like early streams. I think it'll be a bonus for early streams, and I think it'll help out with the Discord as well. Because like there's definitely a lot of times where we're in different Discord time zones, and we've been having a lot of people join the Discord. So just having like additional people there that if there's like a problem, if say like a bot comes in and starts like spamming people or something like that, you can just jump in and like ban the bot and delete messages and stuff. So I think it's definitely going to be a huge boon. Plus I just love you guys, and it's awesome to like have the channel getting into a spot where I can actually bring you onto the team. You know what I mean? Just woke up and she's just here. Just here, huh? Have you taken your run for the morning? How's everybody doing? Thought I was shirtless until you saw the collar? Nope, not shirtless, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's just the it's just the way it looks. All right, so I think for right now I want to, and I saw Hunt sneak in earlier too, so what up, Hunt? One day we'll get a shirtless tie stream. That's going to be interesting, yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, we're gonna do some Slayer farming. Saw Hunt sneak in. Man's a goat. Dude's just awesome. Tie only stream? Never know. Definitely helping out. Hey guys, with the new YouTube videos when they're coming out, if you guys take the time to watch them, definitely give me like solid feedback if you don't mind. I know like in the Once Human days, I was really bad about like talking too slow, like, and I'm recording in the morning, so my voice is definitely a little bit deeper. Just let me know if you're like, hey man, you need to like talk a little faster, or like be more emotional or something. Just anything where you're like, hey, the videos are good, but this like one little thing would take it up to like the next level. And let me know, because I'm trying to continue to make the videos better. It's going to take a while. Do you know what I mean? Because I've been streaming for years. But like trying to make like solid YouTube content is like still pretty new. So like anytime you guys like notice things, just let me know. It's definitely not going to hurt my feelings, because we want to get better. Do you know what I mean? So anything you guys see, just let me know. But hopefully you guys are doing good this morning. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna farm some Slayer parts again, and then probably do some level 20 erosions, and probably farm some more bosses, because I need all of that. I'd like to get some better Slayer pieces. We don't need a whole lot, but just a couple. Tend to watch while you're at work breaks. I appreciate that. I know it's not like really your content. You just eating ass with random clips of doing some like insane gameplay and speed run. Dude, if I can get good like just a bunch of just like dumb shit, if I can get those videos, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Because I think that's definitely going to be funny for Be Real. I think that's a great idea for Be Real. It's just getting all the clips. Do you know what I mean? Might not always be your type of content, but you can watch. I appreciate it. Even if it's not your type of content, if you take the time to watch and then just give me feedback as like a general YouTube video, that's awesome. Like, hey man, your cuts are looking great. But you have like really long stretches with like no animations or nothing. Like I kind of zoned out a little bit during that part. Just like any constructive feedback is going to go a good ways. I need to find like really good... need to find some stuff. Hopefully as I like get better at the game and we have more Descendants, I can do like crazy speed runs and challenge runs and put that shit up in the background instead of just like general like style gameplay. The B-reel for this other one that's coming out, I've used some of the B-reel before, and I hate doubling up on B-reel, but I've used some of it before, but like some of it is like Keeling, and Keeling's like actually being able like to use Keeling in some like 400s, like where he runs solo and stuff, and he's pretty cracked, I think is fun. So just like seeing some other stuff than just everything being, you know what I mean, the current like meta Descendant, I think is going to go a long way. Morning, boss. How you doing, Anubis? Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Isa. Any sort of like feedback. Eventually, I'd like to get the channel large enough to where I can like have an editor. Like, we're nowhere near needing an editor, but I would love to get the channel to the size where I can have an editor to where like I can do a couple videos a week and like an editor can do a couple videos a week. Like really increase the amount of videos that are like being cut. But the problem is like I don't make really any money on my videos. I make some, but it's like very minimal. So like you're offering somebody basically, you know, 1% of nothing or 1% of next to nothing. What are you up to today, News? This is my dream editor. Let someone else do the things for you. What? And then you just edit the videos? Dude, think about it like somebody like Asman. Like his editors, literally, they just take his content and then they make, you know, $5,000 per video or whatever they get per cut. Like, tell me that wouldn't be like, you just sit, watch his streams all day, and then you just like edit the videos and cut it. It'd be so awesome. Pray for a reactor. Who are we farming for, Anubis? Hopefully you get a good one. Which reactor are we still gunning for? Would be nice. Learn it just for that. Oh yeah. Pre-roll ads, really? What are you talking about? There shouldn't be any pre-roll ads on my channel. Inez? If you're talking about my channel, like pre-roll ads shouldn't matter. If you're talking about YouTube, then that's just what it is. But going into Twitch, there should be no pre-rolls on my channel. It should only be like general ads or whatever. Inez, you never got it yesterday? Ugh. Hopefully you get it today. I'm assuming that's what this dude's talking about. Like, I don't have pre-rolls, do I? No, ads start in 30 minutes. There should be no pre-rolls. If there were pre-rolls, it's definitely a bug. RNG gods are not in your favor. Dude, hopefully you get it today. Oh, YouTube has pre-roll? Yeah, well, I mean, YouTube should have pre-roll. But like, if you, like, the YouTube videos should have ads in them. You know what I mean? Oh, they came to mention it. Oh, okay. I mean, like, if they're talking about like straight YouTube videos and not like, I mean, like if you jump into the YouTube live stream and it does that, it's one thing. But like, yeah, I mean, like, I feel like YouTube videos should have pre-roll ads in it. They mean Twitch? I'm so lost, Hunt. I'm so dumb. Sometimes you chat here, but watch on YouTube. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think YouTube has a way better video player, honestly. No pre-roll here. Tested from your bot accounts. No pre-roll on Twitch. Okay. Now, if it was YouTube, I mean, that's just YouTube. I can't, you know what I mean? YouTube does its own YouTube-y things. Like on YouTube, I assume like you get the one ad and then basically no more. Whatever. It's all good. I'm not going to stress on it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to stress it.
Stand back. Shield down.
I didn't crit. That was big sad. Frame jerseys behind me. They're Destiny shirts that I got. Top streamers think they get better encoder. I think you probably do. Like, YouTube definitely just has a better video experience in general. They just have a better YouTube, like, or video, like, in general. But Twitch has a better, like, Twitch has a better, like, better chat. Yeah, you can look here. I'll put it on just chatting really bit, like, real close. But you can look back. They're all Destiny shirts. I have, like, 3 or 4 of them on the wall from when I used to play a lot of Destiny. Bean Juice acquired. Welcome back with the Bean Juice. So a lot of them were, like, the very first couple years in Destiny, I really cared about, like, trying to get the moments of triumph because they were hard. Like, to get the Moments of Triumph shirts with, like, your name on them, you actually had to, like, accomplish quite a bit. Eventually, they made them just, like, basically free. But the first couple were actually kind of hard, so I enjoyed getting them. So I have, like, those. And then the one shirt was, like, a GameStop exclusive for, like, D1 with, like, the Traveler and shit on it. And I've just had that shirt forever, and I just hung it up. It is. So some of the other stuff is from, like, when I used to play Phasmophobia. So there were, like, some plushies that, like, community members of ours made, and we like really we just got some of them sent to us, and we've just kept them forever. It's been a long time. You remember those? They're nice. Yeah, Ray did a good job with them. Ray did a really, really good job with them. We've still got our Tibbers, and we've got like a couple of the voodoo dolls. We've got a face sucker. We've got like the custom Foxy, like the custom Fox one she did just for the channel. We've got quite a few. They're still nice to have. They're super fun. I need to actually look and make sure I'm not just shit canning random components. MP recovery, shield max HP. But not out. MP recovery out of combat, max shield. I mean, most of these, I think, MP recovery modifier, shield recovery modifier, defense, max HP. I mean, we've got pretty broad. Like, this is pretty broad, so we should be okay. Oh, yeah, it's always nice to, like, remember where you came from. You know what I mean? MP to gold or purple. What do I have it set at? Did I have it set at blue? So MP recovery modifier, that's just how fast you do it, right? It's not on? Okay. You can stop the Defiler's Rage with Inez's 2 ability. I didn't see that. So what, like basically when he goes like full DK, you just use 2 and it stops him? I'll have to keep that in mind. It's definitely good news. Oh shit, I forgot to like do all my stuff. I've never bothered to notice.
One shot,
But I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. If it's easy enough to stop, it's not bad. You can sort of break him out of him. Yeah, it's high risk, high reward, and like the amount of damage you have to do. You don't get him to his enraged phase. I mean, I'll try it a couple times and see if it's guaranteed. We did notice that he has no time to rage in 5 seconds. I mean, that's true. We'll look at it next time and see if it's literally the 2 that does it or if it's the spike damage. Because we definitely noticed, like Hunt and I had noticed, that you can stop him. It's just, you need like a spike of damage. And if you can spike enough damage, then you can make it work. You know what I mean? So we'll definitely mess with it because I'll be farming some Defiler today. I don't know if we'll be like speed farming it or if I'll just be like randomly farming it. Just depends on who's all around. I need to run some more 20s as well. I would really like to get at least one more core today. Right when he's on top of you. Make sure City joins. City needs some. Even if I'm just doing like random farms, like I don't mind the community jumping in. Even if I'm just doing like the 45-second farms or whatever. Like as long as everybody's got stacked out Descendants, it's fine. You know what I mean?
a perfect target.
Missed my spot. As long as everybody's got like a halfway decent Inez, it'll work fine. Definitely get that going. The mod on the weapon. So do what? Is related to the mod on the weapon and does not actually affect high damage. Oh, interesting. They just need the confidence to believe. Yeah, I think it's just getting in and doing it. Because it's like definitely a scary boss. Because like for a lot of people, it's you know, I don't want to say it's like a pinnacle boss, but it's like one of the harder bosses in the game. So just getting in and like feeling comfortable spamming. The only thing you're missing for Inez is the reactor, sad face. What reactor do you have? Do you have something that's like at least mid at best?
Target confirmed. Ready.
Because I mean, like a decent reactor. Like I agree that getting the reactors to level 5 only gives like a very marginal buff. So just having like a good, like a decent reactor, but making sure it's like, you know, at least like level 2 is enough to do a lot of damage. The rest of it's bonus damage, but it's not that big of a deal. Your confidence is gone. Oh, we'll fix the confidence. Confidence isn't that big of a deal. We can cook through them. We can definitely cook through this stuff. 8% buff from 2 to 5. Yeah, so from 2 to 5, an 8% buff isn't, I mean, it's noticeable, but it's not huge. Do you know what I mean? It's not as huge as like having a decent reactor or just getting the first 2 levels on it. I've got the stuff cut for the YouTube short for the spin flip. I think I'll put it out tonight after stream. And then I'll put the other one out tomorrow. The one for the coins thing, I think I'll put that out tomorrow.
A perfect target. Aiming at target.
She needs that 8% to do Swamp Walker. Well, to be fair, Freyna is poison and Swamp Walker's poison. So she's probably going to need as much help as she can get because she's a poison descendant fighting a poison, you know what I mean? So she's already at like a huge disadvantage versus if you were to bring in like Inez or Bunny or something like that. Yellow Colossus. What's wrong with that reactor? Is it singular? I like Yellow Colossus attack and skill. Oh, crit hit rate and not crit hit damage. I see. It's still not bad though, but yeah, I see. I was misreading that. Yeah, I wouldn't go much higher than like a level 3 on that, but it's still decent. It's still a decent reactor.
Gently does it.
It's still a decent reactor. Dude, I was about to just try to take him out with my pistol. Don't even know what I was thinking. Just my skill didn't proc. It's okay. We're not gonna do this too long. I feel like this is one of those like farms where it's just good to do it for like a few minutes here and there. Like, there's no reason to sit here and farm this for like 4 hours. Because I've got like a pretty decent set. It's not the best, but it's decent. But I feel like you can do it for like, do you know what I mean? You can do it for like 20 or 30 minutes here and there and not feel too bad. Target reactor farming that only drops electric and no ice fire. Yeah. Not you farming pyro for hours. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with farming pyro for hours, but like, I definitely get kind of like, I'll get into a mood to where either my brain goes on autopilot and I don't really realize what I'm doing, or I'll start to get really fucking bored. And I don't want to get bored if I don't have to. So if I can just do this for like a couple hours, or like, you know, not a couple hours, but if I can just do this for like 40 minutes or an hour, and then do it maybe like once a week or something like that, twice a week, I feel like that's more manageable, especially because the set that I have isn't terrible. It's not good, but it's just not terrible. Was on autopilot. Oh, I guarantee it. Good news is you can speed run through the 400s now. Like, I was trying to run some 400s and get some B-reel of SMO running 400s last night. And I kept getting in like parties with like triple Inez, which is fine. But the problem is like with 3, like everything just dies so fast, right? Even the bosses die really quick. So like basically my SMO just couldn't do anything. Like by the time I would show up, everything was just dead. Because Inez runs so fast.
Aiming at target.
It was funny though. I think if they increase the drop rate on the 400s, like they said they're going to here soon. If the video is the one you shared with you, I mean, I think the SMO's in there, so it's like an 11-minute video. So honestly, running 400s right now, they only take like 2 minutes, right? Like to run a 400 right now, it only takes a couple minutes. So if I have like a fucking 11-minute video, I need like 5 400s in the background to cover it. So I think this one has like two Inez 400s, 2 Keeling 400s, and an SMO 400. Honestly though, Keeling does pretty good. Like the more I've messed with him, he's actually like, because of the speed that he can like cook through 400s, like he moves through them pretty quick. Like if you basically, as dumb as this sounds, like if you have a Keeling like leading the charge for your Inez, you refuse to play Keeling, I guess I'm gonna see what yours looks like, and then I'll work on mine, and we'll see. We'll have to run some solos and see how it looks. So here it is. If you run Keeling and Inez through a 400 and you just speed run everything with Keeling, like, I mean, you just dash through everything as fast as you can fucking move. Basically, by the time Inez comes in for cleanup, she just runs through and procs her 1 as fast as she can. And between her 1 and Keeling's dash, you don't stop moving. You just fly through it literally so fast. Even the yellow bars and stuff, because like they're not strong, you just smoke through shit.
One shot. Over limit freeze.
Needs to happen tonight, 2400. No dev required. Yeah, I think they could do it because they'll do it on their side. I think you're going to have a hard time getting Freyna. I think maybe you build her out for skill crit hit. Maybe she works. I think, I mean, like, honestly, like, really, really heavy damage for her poison. Like, heavy damage. And don't give a shit about the duration. And just have her poison hit so hard, it might work. Because I remember, like, when I first built my Freyna, I built her for, like, skill crit hit and a bunch of stuff like that. And she was doing, like, 300 to 500k per proc on her poison. That could be good. Do you know what I mean? Like, that could actually be usable. It's just most people don't have her built that way. I think if you built her out for, like, really, really hardcore skill damage with, like, some skill crit hit and shit like that, you might actually be able to use her. Freyna can do Defiler Soul. There's a difference there. You have to keep in mind that, like, doing one boss with one big DPS cycle is very different than an activity where every 10 seconds you're taking on, like, a chunky-ass yellow bar. That's why Freyna struggles in Void Erosion. Isn't because she can't put out serious damage. Freyna can definitely put out serious damage. Where it sucks for her is she just has a long cooldown on her 4. And she has no, like, mid-tier skill that just hits hard as fuck. So I think that if you really, really, really lean in to 2-minute cooldown or something like that, yeah, and a 2-minute, like, most of the time I'm done with a Void Erosion within 5 to 6 minutes, right? Solo. So if you can only use her shit 2 times during the Void Erosion, that's a feels bad man moment. And then if you have to save it the last time because you're getting close to the boss and you don't want it to be on cooldown when you do the boss, then that's an even worse feels bad man moment. I think let me farm this for like another 15 minutes, and then I'll go jump on my Freyna and I'll go into the the testing arena, and I'll take my current Freyna build, and then I'll take one of my other slots and just strip it and just go as hard as I can on, like, damage and see, like, because if you were to put, because I think Freyna's tech, right? So you can put Secret Garden on her, you can put the Slayer set on her. So then basically from that, just build her so hard into, like, damage and see how hard her poison hits. Do you have my Haley build on YouTube? I don't. I can show you what it is. I can show you what it is now. And then, I mean, it's definitely on the list of, like, build guides I need to put on YouTube. I can show you what it is if you want to like screen grab it.
You're going to feel a little.
Yeah, Viessa can do it. Yeah, like Viessa, the reason I like Viessa is because her 1 and 2 hit really hard. Her 2 hits really hard. There you go. She needs to be leveled up. Like Spear and Shield's not like, this needs to be leveled up, but in order to level that up, I would need to like, you can see like a couple of these aren't fully capped. So she needs a few more cats on her. I'll let you play with the beard. Yeah, no red mod. You don't use red mod on her. You play her no red mod. Yeah, that's why I really like Viessa's. Like Viessa's skills crit very heavy and they're so fast. Like I barely use her Blizzard. I mainly just use her 1 and 2. And then I honestly think with the buff to Clairvoyance, you're going to have Clairvoyances there to help with like some damage, right? So like Clairvoyance to help with damage and put like a Frost debuff on people. I think she's going to do really well in like high tier Void Erosions. 3 can do a large area now. Yeah. They like, yeah, basically like I turn her 3 on or whatever, or her 2. I think her 2 is her run, right? So her 2's her run, so I turn her 2 on, and then basically I just run around and spam 1. And then if I run into like a hard enemy, I'll use her 3, and her 3 just fucking cooks. It's got a little bit longer of a cooldown on it, but basically if you just use that to like chunk down yellow bars, it works really well. I really like Viessa. Like the more I've played with her, the more I think she's a really good Descendant. That's why in the video, I think I'm just going to put the video out tomorrow that I was going to put out today. I should have time to work on it tonight because Rusty works really late. So I'll have time after stream to like work on that video. And typically I put them out every couple days. But what I might do is I might put the video out that I was going to put out today tomorrow. And then I might just go ahead and put like a Haley build guide out. That way people have like our Haley build and just put it up. I think you have a build. You don't have the cats, but on paper. How you doing, Sadius? We'll have to look at it. You'll have to let me know what you're thinking when I'm in the testing arena, because I'm not gonna have the cats to make the full build, but I think I can go in and just do some stuff to really crank that like the damage up, and then we'll see what it looks like. I think we can really have fun with it. I think we're definitely going to have to come up with, because I know a lot of people, are really don't want to use Keeling. I think I might put my Keeling build out this week. I've played with my Keeling enough that I think I'm comfortable enough to put a Keeling build guide out. I actually have one completely recorded and I needs to be edited, but I honestly think I'm going to scrap that entire video. Because I'm going to run Keeling without a red mod. Because in that video, I run it with a red mod, and I say, you know, it's really up to you. The red mod only really, like, helps one thing. I need to look and see what I actually recorded. Because if I say to do the build without the red mod on it, then I think I'm going to use that build guide. But if I say to go ahead and use the build guide because there's very little, like, negatives for it, I think I'm just going to take it off. Because I think that the, like... his like focus, like his like prey mod or whatever, focus on prey mod, it does do some slight debuffs to some of your dashing, basically in like the radius that your dash hits. It's very minimal, but it does actually like nerf it a little bit. And the focus on prey part, like being able to stack acidic erosion to 20, that only affects your 4 if you pop your 4 on an enemy. If you are not using your 4 for DPS, which 99.95% of the time you should not do, then basically all you're doing is nerfing your ability to like damage more mobs while you dash around. And you're getting no benefit because most people are not using their 4 to like DPS bosses. They're using it just to keep their dashes up so they can dash and use their 3 or whatever. So honestly, I think that until they rework his red mods again, you're just gonna not use them. Inez, when they're available, you have no idea what each does. You need to learn Inez. So basically use your one. We'll go through them. We'll go through them later on. But basically you use your one just for damage. And then I think your two applies Dark Current. Right? I think your one just damages enemies and debuffs them. And then your two applies Dark Current. Does that sound right? And basically Dark Current just is like a whole nother damage debuff. So basically like your two does bulk damage over anything you've hit your one on, and then it just keeps continuously applying Dark Current. So it's basically just like a bigger damage skill. So when you're doing like normal mobbing, you're basically just going to run around and spam your one, and then you're going to, like, after you spam your one, you're going to use your two to help chunk down the bigger monsters. And then your three is basically just like your hard-hitting skill. So you'll use that to help DPS like the big monsters. And then your four is just an AoE mass damage skill. But yeah, the easiest way to play her is literally just run around, spam your one, and then like after you've got everything hit with your one, just hit your two and it'll basically kill everything. Or you can just use your two without using your one. It's up to you. But yeah. Basically spamming her one and two is what works on her skill kit. She's super fun. Yeah. Let me see. Did I get any components? It looks like I've basically got no components from running this entire time. So we'll run it like a couple more times and then we'll go do something else. The worst part is like I don't have my filters set that hard and I still have gotten 0 items. That's why farming components just feels so bad. Because I'm getting literally nothing from this.
Aiming at target.
You know what I mean? Because you only get like 2 options and they're all bad. Alright. Dog deleting them? Yeah, just because they're bad components. Like, the dog's going to delete them if they're bad. Like, shield recovery out of... Like, that's not any good. That's not any good. Like, he's just going to delete all of them, which is fine. Probably deleting all these too, because these are probably set up to be... I'll need to reset that later on. Alright, let's head to Albion. I'll have to reset my, my filter for reactors. I wish you could have like a preset that you could just go back to and I didn't have to manually go in and set it. Because I don't want it to accidentally delete good reactors that show up for other people. You know, if I'm not like target farming. Dude, alright, I have to get that YouTube short out. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show you how to do it. I literally, like, I have the YouTube short ready to go out to teach people how to do this. I just need to sit down and do it.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Yep, I'll show you how to do it real quick. It's pretty simple. It's on my list, man. There's just only so many hours in the day. Yeah, I'll show you what you do. It's super simple. Once you know how to do it, you're going to be like, oh, okay. So basically people do it because it keeps the momentum of your grapple and it throws you further, right? Basically all you need to do is before you get to the end of your grapple, you hit your melee key. So like for me, it's F. You can see it over on my bar. So if you hit F right before you get there, it'll do the twirl. So all you got to do is like melee, hit the F. Even that one, it didn't twirl, but it kept the movement because I waited too long. But you can see that's basically all you got to do. It's just a melee attack before you get to the end. That set's really not useful for you. Yeah, I could see that. All right, so for Inez, we're gonna go here. Yeah, the momentum's nice, especially if you're doing on like Bunny, because you can keep like 100% grapple uptime with Bunny if you use the right weapons with the right catalysts on them. So basically, Bunny can just like fling herself, twirl off, and then before she would hit the ground, she can air grapple again and fling herself, which she already runs so fast that you don't really need it, but you can do it. All right, we're going to do this. So spawn Vulgus. All right. So for Inez, like basically if you hit her 1, it's just going to chain to everything, and then it puts this like conductor debuff on them, right? So when you go in here, Descendant module, this is basically going to put a conductor debuff on them. It's not as easy. Oh, that sucks. So this is going to deal, this is going to put conductor on these guys. So like once you have conductor on them and you do it again, you're going to do more damage. So when you go to use your 2, what your 2 does, creates coils on enemies, on all enemies with conductor to deal damage. Inflicts conductor to those hit. While enemies use conductor, yeah. So basically you can see this is going to put another debuff on these guys, which is going to make it do even more damage. And then now they have this over top of their head. So they have like multiple debuffs on them. And then if you go into here, Descendant module, your 4, Thunder Snare, Conductor. Oh, it's in here. So killing an enemy with Conductor or the effect expiring triggers Dark Current. Dark Current deals a portion of the damage to nearby targets based on your max MP and inflicts Conductor. So basically that's why her shit never stops. Because once it expires, it just transfers to the next target. So as it expires, the Conductor just transfers to the next target. And that's why it just continues to proc over and over again. So with these guys, it's all going to like expire about the same time, so it won't do it as much. But it's basically how her skill kit works. Is you just hit with 1 and you just spam 1. And it just keeps applying the debuff as well as doing damage. And because they're debuffed, it does more damage. And then 2 adds an additional debuff on them, which makes them take even more damage. And then your 4 is just basically the exact same thing. It's just a lot faster proc. Alright. So what I'm thinking here is let me go to... Yeah. That's why that mod's really nice. Send me the build idea. I'm looking at it right now. Let's go to Freyna. So, oh damn it. Laboratory settings, spawn Vulgus. I need to respawn them. All right, let's go to Freyna. Presets. Freyna. I am not going to be able to do most of this, I'm sure. I'm not going to be able to do most of this, but we're going to try it. I'm wondering if Contagion's not the play. Yeah, you're doing Venom Injection. That makes sense. When using a skill, continue to grant Toxic Sense. Hitting an enemy with a firearm or skill inflicts corrosion. Reduction and weaken regenerate. Didn't tell you that she was at OP. I did too. I told you how strong she was. Modifies room 0 effect to necrosis. Firearm attack increases with the number of necrosis stacks. I wonder if necrosis would work. Put injection on. That's what I'm reading it right now. So basically this says this is going to consume your mana to grant Toxic Sense. While Toxic Sense is active, hitting an enemy with a firearm or skill inflicts corrosion. Necrosis requires too many stacks. Good morning to Brea. We'll go upgrade this. Let's go upgrade Venom Injection. I think like let's save this really quick. I wish you could like see her base stats. Let me get out of here really quick. You want Cuddles? We can make Cuddles work. So what do you think? What do you think of her so far, Manny? She's strong. A lot of people think she breaks the game. I don't necessarily think she breaks the game. I just think that she's just as strong as some of the other Descendants, but she just really excels in the harder content where some of the other Descendants are currently struggling. She's broken? I don't think she's broken. I don't think she's broken. I think she's strong. I don't think she's broken, though. I do think she's strong as fuck. I don't think she's broken. Oh, there's definitely going to be people that, like, you know, disagree with me on that, and I understand it.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Like Freyna level strong. She's definitely Freyna level strong. Let's do this. I think that's what is like. We could just put, dude, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that cuddle. All right, let's go in here and see what we can do. They must have not tried the new Void Purge. It's definitely much harder content. I think that's the issue, is that the new content is so much harder than the old content. And we've talked about it before. I think that the new content is just really humbling because people are used to using content that is, we're used to using builds that are basically just designed to like easily kill junk. How you doing, Scoobs? And I think that's the problem, is everybody's just used to like spam killing junk. And spam killing junk is completely different. Do you know what I mean? Her skill crit hit rate's so low. It sucks that her skill crit hit rate's low, but I think you have to deal with it. She's going to be using what, like... Just use who's? Use Inez's 1 and 4? You can do a lot with her. I use her 1, 2, and 3 more than anything. Honestly. I use her 1, 2, and 3 more than anything. What is this? Tech. Why is it so frustrating? Focus on toxic. Focus on tech. Let's do focus on toxic, focus on tech. What else do we want to do? Toxic amp. I don't know that I want to do the skill hit damage. Could do toxic master. Toxic amp. I think we do toxic master. You can build her for crit and bring Luna to buff. It's true. Focus on toxic. Hey, it's not my fault these boys are in the game. New medical information I wasn't aware of. Nothing scary, just frustrating. Dude, that's true. Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to see if I can get her to crit. I just want to see, like, I know her crit rate is like abysmally low, but I'm wondering if I can't get her to crit and do good damage with it. That's the only thought behind it. I think Keeling's still good. He's just not as good as he should have been. What is corrosion? Toxic resistance. 45%. Oh, that's a battle. I can't put that on because it's going to take focus on toxic. We don't want that anyway. We don't want that anyway. Fortitude. Do I have a fortitude? No, fortitude. I don't know that that makes sense. I'm just trying to find ways to get my skill power up. Just trying to find a way to get my skill power up right now. I don't think I'm going to find it. I think basically you're only going to get by with those two mods, right? At this rate. Luna's like an MVP. Dude, she's really good right now. They've done a good job with her. They've definitely done a good job with Luna. What a strike. This removes crit hit damage. Everything nerfs my crit hit damage. I don't like that. I don't like that. You only use her to buff? Oh yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think if you have a Luna and she's built right, her buffs are enough to offset the DPS she's not doing. You thinking multi-talented on yours? Crit hit. Semi-naked? Dude, that's what I've heard. I've heard that a couple times. And it makes me look semi-naked. Your third core binder last night, planning on binding Python for a spider bunny? Have you thought about doing, instead, because you're not going to shoot with your Python, have you thought about doing Nizestra's Devotion instead of Python? Because you can put sprint speed, because like you can put 2 grapple charges plus a sprint speed on here. So that'll give you like her at max sprint speed, because that'll put her at 1300. Plus you can get like the full charge time on it for your grapple, because you can get like was like 50% or some shit, like 50% downtime or uptime on it. Versus like something like Python where you're not actually going to shoot the gun anyway. You know what I mean? Because you're not actually going to shoot your gun. Descendant modules. I'm just trying to think here. Because you've got multi-talented on yours. Skill range and power modifier. On Wednesday we wear pink. All right. What? So skill power. Also dimension skill. Do what? Oh, for the cooldown. Judge is a mean girl? What? I've never seen the whole movie. I'm just trying to think right now. And then you're saying that this is going to, because you're going to get dimension, so you're going to get cooldown from this, so your 2 is going to be up further. I'm pretty sure handguns give you a better sprint speed, right, guys? I'm pretty sure handguns give you, like, a better sprint speed. Am I wrong on that? Am I wrong on that? It varies between guns. Movement speed 525. You get more movement speed with this, actually. Interesting. Interesting. So you would get more movement speed with this. You can do the same thing with Python then. Just put the 2 yellow. You could do that. One of the other good reasons about the devotion, like one other good thing about this, is its unique ability, which is like the minus defense. So then on Bunny, if you do run into like bosses at the end, you can just hip fire and put the debuff on them as well, which is going to help your skill damage while you still have all your movement speed. So that's like, that'll synergize better with Bunny than the poison one. But again, it's definitely entirely up to you. You were definitely going toxic and tamp, toxic tech, MP conversion, nimble finger. So you were getting a bunch of cooldown, amp control, focus on toxic, focus on tech, tech amplification, or HP amplification with venom inject. So you're basically just not going to even try for crits on her. Your goal is just to not crit with her, which makes sense. Her crit rate is so bad that I don't see it being a bad idea to not crit. She never crits. Oh, I know she's not a crit character. Every game, I try to, but I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? So basically, you just apply it once and it stays on there while your MP's up. Okay, so it doesn't. You get about 150k plus your bullet damage. Let me turn this off. Okay. So let's look at what Hunt's got here. A Descendant module. What gun would I want to use on her though? I need a gun. I mean, like the toxic attack prop. I don't know if Python's the play though. Maybe. I mean, my Python's weak. I can't really go off of my Python. She's tech though, right? So Secret Garden. She's tech. Just gonna keep using Secret Garden. How you doing, Merc? I think we've got focus on, and then the other ones were like amp. So let's go toxic amp, tech amp. Right, both of those are on there. That's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. And then you have like cooldown. Do you think the cooldown's needed? Need to level her? No, that's fine. I have a lot on here. Increase the fire rate. Secret Garden for everything else. You could see that. I would use like Perforator just for the extra mag, but just doing 91k. $200. Is it draining my health? Oh, I don't know that I like that. I was going to drain my MP. Venom inject and drains HP. Does a recovery modifier help at all? That's why you run 1 HP and shield only. And I was kind of thinking about that. They're just weird. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not weird at all. I am not weird at all. I think putting a shield build on this versus an HP build is like, I think there's a thought behind it. I don't know how well that's going to work in higher tier content, because I don't think you can strengthen your shield. Like, I think your shield's just your shield, right? I don't think, like, defense. Does defense modify how much damage you take to your shield? I don't think it does, right? I think your shield just takes damage no matter what. Because, like, Nimble, this is cooldown. These are cooldown. Verse 2 keeps her shields full at all time. Max shield recovery per second, 5%. Toxic reduction, max corrosion rate. MP cost per second. MP. Is there a way to get that down? Can you get the MP cost per second down? It's around 3. Skill power. We've got all the power on this we're going to get. Now I just need her to not die, right? HP amp. There's a bunch of the stuff I won't be able to put on her. There's one of these. See, dangerous ambush. Skill range and power modifier. Just trying to think. Firearm attack. Wasn't there one of these that I saw? Building minigame, thinking of strats is good. Well, I'm just trying to think, yeah. Firearm attack. Because I feel like the idea here. Hitting an enemy with firearm and corrosion. Corrosion is just... There's definitely some thoughts here. There's definitely some thoughts here because you either need to build it to where her guns do more damage and then not worry about it, or you have to build into the toxic. I don't think you can go one way or the other with it. And it looks like Hunt's idea is to go just to build into the toxic damage. And then just kind of go from there. Trying to see. 100 crit set up and posted on Discord. Okay. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, you're basically like, I mean, you're basically going to be at, you're going to be at basically no health the whole time. No matter what you do, you're going to have no health. Like, nothing that I'm doing is going to increase my health. I'm going to be staying at like 300 health the whole time. I'm going to be staying at like 300 health the whole time, right? But this Toxic Sense, max skill power modifier. But if you only have 1 HP, you can't lose HP, right? And if you can't lose HP, then you're getting no benefit from Toxic Sense. Because Toxic Sense increases inversely proportional amount of HP lost. So, and that increases your max skill power by like 66%. So I think it doesn't matter how much HP you have. It just matters that you lose over 66% of it. Right? So then if you were to go like that, overwhelming shield, we don't want that. Because that's going to take away the bonus. Basically, you would need that shield. HP amp is going to lower our shield, and we don't want that. Max shield, we want like HP conversion. This is going to go here. Spear and shield we would want, because that's going to give us more defense. Does defense matter? Again, I don't know if defense is going to matter, because this could be an absolute waste. Because if defense doesn't affect the amount of damage you take into your shield, then this is a complete and total waste, right? No, because injection gives it to you, so that's a waste. Skill effect range. I mean, basically, we're not trying to map. But this is going to give you max shield. And then that's going to leave us... Because that's going to give us more shield, right? So we're like 5k shields, which is basically still not enough. You would need to change some of this over to be shields. And then... So outside of this, we would need... And you're liking multi-talented for this slot. There was a couple of these that I liked. I just can't remember what they were. What is this? On crit hit enemy, firearm focus fire. Firearm crit hit damage 1.5 for 10 seconds. So you can get like 15% more firearm damage. Skill crit hit damage. Only one effect is applied. So this could give me... Defense is useless. Okay. This could give me, what? A lot of firearm crit hit damage. Is this... This is a crit weapon. That could be a play. This is RK2. I don't have any cooldown here, but I don't think I need a lot of cooldown. I could find a skill cooldown mod. What else are we thinking? I'm just trying to look and see. Because I don't want RK. There's like some support tech ones, but... See when you get back, Isa. Support tech, support tech. Support's not really going to help me out with a lot of stuff. Weak. Anti-vid, support tech. Maybe we can go with like one cooldown. Multi-talented. Range and power are going to go up. I think I max one of these out. If I max one of these out, I won't be able to put it on because I'd have to respec. But you could probably put one of these on and then like cooldown. Right. The idea is like a skill cooldown, like MP accelerant, skill duration, max MP. Where is cooldown? Like nimble fingers, which is an M as well. So I'd have to respec twice. I'm just trying to decide if I like hyper focus. Trying to decide. I would have to definitely respec. I'm trying to decide if I like hyper focus.
Melt away.
Because with the guns doing bonus damage now, you could get to where like each bullet was maybe hitting a lot harder. You added 14 on your Freyna. I think if you could cut your cooldown in half, because your cooldown, like it lasts as long as your skill does. It lasts as long as your skill does. I don't know. I think you're somewhere around here, which is kind of, it's close to what Hunt was thinking. He's got more HP. I got rid of the HP mod and just went shield. And then he's got a little bit more cooldown. I think you'd be somewhere around there. I think somewhere around there it might work. Because the whole goal is that you're doing more damage. I don't know, maybe MP recovery? Because I don't know if MP... Remove multi-talent, it's useless. Yeah, I don't have multi-talent on. I feel like multi-talent's not going to be a good play. I think honestly... Wait. I think hyper focus is going to be a good play here. Either that or dangerous ambush. It just depends on if you want more gun damage or skill damage. Energy collector for MP. I need to see how that offsets. Because I think you're going to be pretty much MP starved in this. I think that's going to be your biggest problem, is you're going to be like starved for MP with this build. Because I think that's going to be what hurts you. I'm getting about 90k or 100k skill cost on reactor. Yeah, I think your reactor is going to matter. Because skill crit hit damage is doing basically nothing on here. And neither is like singular boost is really not doing anything. I would need a better reactor. Skill crit hit damage. Like, doesn't do anything on this. Skill cooldown. Let's chill skill. It doesn't do me any good. Crit hit damage isn't doing me anything. Colossus. I don't think I have a good reactor. Tech. Yeah, I don't even think I have a good reactor to use right now. Basically, you're definitely going to have to pay attention to your reactor on this. I'd have to get a whole new reactor, which is fine. I think you're going to have to farm a reactor up for this. I think you're going to have to farm a reactor. Right now, I'm just trying to decide if basically... I'm trying to decide if this damage is worth it. Because this is like 100k on this guy. But I'm wondering, like, if you were to take this into like a high level void erosion, I'm wondering if it would be basically a non sequitur. Like the damage you're getting from that would not even matter. Then it's draining with the enemy spawned. I don't know. It might be the way you're set up. Because like for me, I'm not.
Melt away.
It might be your reactors or something. Yeah. Some build, the weapon mount not required. It just depends. Like if you're trying to get damage out of this, then you would want everything to match to get that 300 to 500k. But if you literally don't care about that, do you know what I mean? If you literally don't care about that, what does this do? Weapon list. Nope. Descendant module. So for this, modifies room 0 trauma effect for necrosis. Max stacks 100. Is there a way to speed that up? Or is it just per bullet hit?
Loading.
I feel like this isn't working right. One minimum injection. Trying necrosis with Python. Okay, I'll put it on here in a second. It just doesn't seem like it's stacking. Like it just does not seem like it's stacking. Do you know what I mean?
Reload.
It's just not stacking. It says you can get it to 100, but it's only getting to like 9. It's not worth it. It doesn't seem like it's working. Like I cannot get it to 100 stack. You know what I mean? Like it is not going that high. It doesn't make sense. See, even with that, it only got to 73. So why is it working with... Why is it not working with Secret Garden? Why is it not working? Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. If you're saying out, chill and relax, no, I appreciate you. Go speak up and get to know me and the community. Have a good night either way. Thanks for the follow. All right, when hitting an enemy, your firearm attack increases proportionally to the number of necrosis stacks on an enemy. Okay. This says, fires a toxic bullet. It deals damage to enemies. The toxic bullet explodes, creating a toxic puddle that increases necrosis on enemies with contact. Yeah, it's no good. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's no good because you can't stack it up. You can't stack it up because basically what's increasing the necrosis is the tick right here. Not your damage.
Give it to me. I want it.
134. Yo, Connor, how you doing? 131 to 134. You're only getting 3k damage out of it. That's fucking never gonna work. That is never gonna work. Yeah, it's never gonna work. How you doing, Connor? It will never work. There's no possible way. Yeah, basically you would have to do corrosion. That's basically the only way it'll work. And that's just going to reduce their toxic and it doesn't stack. So basically you just need to hit them with one bullet. And the whole goal here is to make your toxic do more. Try with overwhelming shield. What's overwhelming shield do? All right, I want to look at this first because I need to see. So basically, hold on. There's something here that I need to know. All right, toxic sense increases. So max skill power modifier. So I want to see what this looks like now, and then when I put overwhelming shield on. So if we do this, it's 223. 223, and then it ticks out at 92. 223 and 92, right? 223 and 92. 223 and 92. Since you can't actually lose any HP here. $247 and 110. So that's interesting. That's interesting because that doesn't make sense. Unless it's literally going off of what your simulated max HP would be. You know what I mean? Unless it's going off what your simulated max HP would be. I don't have enough for that. Do I have like a max HP that doesn't like add a whole lot? So this is 22. How you doing, Connor? Was it 247? 247. How you doing, Connor? Get the fuck off of there. Get the fuck off of there. There we go. 247. It didn't change it there, though. Well, the issue is I have the inversion thing happening. I need to take off this inversion reinforcement. I have an inversion reinforcement that's fucking this up. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Which one's causing my issue? On hitting 5 or more enemies. So I'm not hitting 5 or more enemies, so I don't have to worry about it. Good fucking morning. Good fucking morning to you, Sauce. 229. Why did it go down? Why did it go down? $229. Why did it go down? Didn't save. So that's still 229. That was still 229. Just cooking your secret garden? Dude, you're going to like it when you have it. So basically, putting on overwhelming shield does nothing, and it just takes up mod slots. Basically. That took it to 218, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah. I mean, in theory, having overwhelming shields on should be worse for you. Because you're at 1 HP. You remove biosync and put HP conversion and put regular shield and HP. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that. I'm thinking not having overwhelming shield on is going to be better for you. And then like HP conversion shield, which HP conversion is what you had on. So you put regular shield plus HP. You're running overwhelming. I'm just not like I must literally be retarded because like if I do this without overwhelming on, right? And I let this tick down, get my health down to like here. That's 245. So we did 245 damage there because my HP is low, right? But if I put overwhelming on, if I put this on and save, right? Why did it do 247? What the fuck is going on here? 235. The skill values are all over the place. But in theory, this should do less damage. And the reason this should do less damage is because you're not getting a disparity between your HP and your shield. 235. So running overwhelming, in my mind, running overwhelming is going to reduce the bonus that you get from the HP being lower than what it was. Do you see what I'm saying? Because it sets your HP at 1, so you can't get a gap, which basically gets rid of the whole like toxic sense, which is the max skill power modifier. That's my thought behind it. So then like it's always on when Venom's on. It's on, but like again, and like maybe I'm literally not reading it right, but like turning Venom injection on turns toxic sense on. And then toxic sense increases inversely proportional to the amount of HP lost. So the more HP you lose, the stronger toxic sense is, up to a max increase of 66% skill power and max of 250% toxic resistance increase. So once you have lost 66% of your health, it's going to give you that increase. Go into inventory and press W. Let me put this on. Making a bossing Freyna. I'm trying to find a Freyna that works for Void Erosion. I need her to do just a ton of damage in her neutral game. Look up the middle at skill power. So hold on. It definitely took that off, but here. Let me do it again. No, it's still running. So like skill power, Descendant module, or skill power, W. So skill power, toxic skill power boost is 1.626, right? 1.626. So then if I go in here and I take this off and do the same thing, what's it say? 1.626. Is it base skill power boost is what it's not. Is it base? Contagion? I don't think Contagion's the play. I don't think Contagion's the play because like Contagion doesn't really increase your damage. And in like high level content, your tick damage isn't like enough. If that makes sense. Like the tick damage just isn't enough.
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna look at it right now. What are you building for? For like if you were doing like high level void erosions with her. Overwhelming shield. Let's put this back on. That's the idea. Venom injection. Well, we were looking at we looked at venom injection, which is what we're looking at right now. So if I hit my 2, I go into my inventory, go to W, and go look above skill crit hit. So here it's going to be 0.66. So it doesn't matter. Level 2's got huge toxic resist. Yeah. Well, level 2 will use like we'll use Inez. But the thought is like once you go past that, like once levels 20 to 30 or levels 30 to 50 drop, and you need to bring a poison descendant, then it's gonna matter. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it looks like you get the full cap on it either way. So you get the 66% no matter what with overwhelming shields. So that's not bad then. So then basically you would want to put as much max shield on here and then HP. Looking ahead, yeah. That's the idea, is to look ahead because we know that that content is going to be harder. So I would say like, so you want to replace BioShield with HP conversion? Yeah. I think you're right there. So then max shield, because that drastically increases the shield value. There's a Japanese story fighting game you need to play. What is it? So we're thinking so you just want to go with like max shield. So you're thinking this and then you get down to 7K. Dude, I could feel that. Dynasty Warriors. I love Dynasty Warriors. It's such a fun game. Increase HP. Yeah, that's what we're looking at, right? Like base HP as well. Increase HP. And then what are the other ones? Basically all HP mods, right? Basically you would just want to stack HP. Origins new and beautiful. Definitely have to look at it. Check now. We're like 9K max shields. So basically at this point, you're just going to want to pump your shields.
How was that? This is great.
I think pump your shields, and I think weapon Descendant module. With the 2 shields and 2 HP mods. Yeah, I think like my components and my reactor definitely holding me back. Let's rename this Void Erosion. I think we need to rename this Void Erosion. So like 2 HP mods and 2 shield mods, we think will do it. So basically I have to respec her. And then that should make her really strong. The only other thing I'm thinking is I really think that you might want hyper focus. I think you want to put hyper focus on this build to help out your gun. Because I think that you're going to do a lot of poison damage, but you're going to have to do a mix of poison damage and weapon damage. I don't know what you guys think, but I think you could sacrifice some survivability for hyper focus. I think if you sacrifice some survivability for hyper focus, you're going to be okay. You're thinking having the 4 kill the yellow bars? I don't think that you get enough uptime on the 4. They want us to use our guns more? I really do think they want to. Components help a lot. You have 29k shields? Jesus fuck, dude. Well, then if you want Hunt, you could do like 1 cooldown mod and hyper focus. Because it's all going to be about like a mix of your survivability and being able to do damage. And I think if you're wanting to use your 4 more frequently, like some cooldown mods on your component, like some cooldown on your components and cooldown mods, like 1 cooldown mod, I think hyper focus is going to be a key in this build. Like I could be completely wrong, but I think hyper focus is going to be a key in this build. 4 lasts a whole clip of 90 bullets, but 90 bullets doesn't matter if there's a fucking elite showing up every 15 seconds. And your poison just doesn't do enough damage. Do you know what I mean? That's my thought here. That's my thought, guys. Taking a hit. I think if you can get to like 15k shields, I think you could probably be okay. What's the cooldown on 4? It's really long by default. Like, you'd have to put cooldown mods on here, but I don't think you can get it down to like 20 seconds. I don't think there's any way to get your 4 down to 20 seconds. I don't think it's possible. Cooldown's large. What's the lowest you've got it down to, Ecto? Because I know you have a bossing build, but I don't know what's the max reduction you can get. Probably like 250%. You think the absolute max reduction you could get would be 250%? Multi-talent helps reset the cooldown. And using, what is this? A dimensional skill, it's going to reset the cooldown, right? Skill cooldown 9%. So what can you get that to like 15%? With MP conversion, nimble fingers, does that count you using multi-talented as well? Do you have cooldown on your reactor? NA? I'm trying to think. Let me screenshot this. All right. Let's build her for cooldown real quick. No, fuck. I was going to try to control Z that, but that won't work. That was what? Focus on? Focus on? And that was focus on tech, I think I just took off. Let's go cooldown. Cooldown. So if we go nimble fingers and we go MP conversion, that gets it down to 96 sec. Oh, I need to save it. That gets it down to 28 seconds. And then if I could get, let's see if I have a cooldown reactor. I mean, literally doesn't matter what it is at this point. I just want a cooldown reactor. Skill cooldown. Let's use this one. Toxic power boost, singular. Let's put this on right now. So, obviously, we would want it to be tech. But this is just for looks, right? This is just to look at things. Descendant module. She's at 20.4. But it'll have some range to hit 5. Oh, okay. It gives you more cooldown if you got 5. The duration of 4. Well, is it the duration's probably... Looking forward to seeing more of the story. Dude, Aishin, I appreciate you watching it. Sorry I rambled a little bit with it, but I kind of like... I just kind of talked about it, you know what I mean? Do you think duration matters more than just being able to put like burn the bullets out? Base is 10. Can you get it to 10 seconds? You saying base like duration of it or base cooldown? Like you can get it to 10. The only other thing I could think of would be multi-talented. Your bossing one has 28 base duration. Can I get this duration any lower? I think multi-talented and the inversion buff is going to be the only thing that's going to get it lower, right? You need duration to get all 90 bullets out. Take that off for right now. Move this over here. All right, we'll get the duration up. If I can get... Can I get this? You guys are saying I can get this lower. Skill cooldown. Cooldown's 33. I need it lower. I think multi-talented and then using your 2 is going to be the play. I think that's going to be your play. Skill cost -1. This increases your cooldown. We don't want that. I think multi-talented. Not expansion, extension. That's okay. I think we use this. And then we go skill duration. Skill duration. Let's do... If we just put that on, do you think that's going to get it? 22nd with gold. That's what I'm seeing right now is 20 seconds. That's what I'm seeing right now. No tested, 1 bad hit from a laser and the shields are chunked down with 10k. I think you can't go with the shield build. I think you're going to have to go with HP. Because then you can use your EHP and your defense, right? I think I might be onto something with this. This is going to give me 20 seconds. Once this cooks out, we might even get it faster. Let me go max out one of my multi-talented. Let me go max this mod out. If you can get this down to 10 or 15, if we run HP, the injection will drain it. Descendant module. I mean, you're right. You think we just weaken them? I'm thinking that injection's not going to be the play. I don't think contagion's the play. They hit hard as fuck after 20. Maybe you can use neurotoxic synthesis. And it's just going to weaken how much damage they do. Venom injection isn't needed. Yeah. I think we run this. I think this just to weaken them. I think Venom synthesis would work. How you doing, anti-venom? I think this might be the play. I mean, you have to run a red mod. I think this might be the play. With sprint speed? Hold on. Let me get out of here. Return to Albion. I think we use that. It's a 10% decrease. You would rather run Contagion? Just Contagion to have it spread versus a 10% decrease in damage, incoming damage. Is that all it is? Take out the elites with Sharon. Oh, yeah, this is to think further into the future. Because I think that over time, you're going to not be able to do that. I think that, like, maybe the stage, like, 20 to 30, it's not going to be that bad. But I think stages 30 to 50, if you're not paying attention to the damage type of the enemies and their weakness, you're not going to survive. Yeah, I don't like the one where it runs. So with Contagion to spread, so you don't need the extra. This really only gives you a 10% decrease. Where did you see the decrease at? Does it just straight show up in your stats? I won't be able to put this on right now. I need to upgrade that. Let's take multi-talented off. Let's take that off. It's only 10%, yeah. I'm just trying to think. Because it's going to be based on scaling damage. Like 10% of a 50k or like a 50 HP hit isn't that big of a deal. But 10k or 10% of a 50k hit is huge. They can move faster in the dungeon. Oh, for sure. No, I completely understand that. My thought is I'm just trying to look towards the future. Because you're only getting a benefit from this if you're killing things. You're getting the benefit from this all the time. Or you're getting the benefit from this all the time. I think getting into the dungeon will be key. Skill cost also needs to be on components. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some skill cost reduction. I think it's good to sit here and look at it. I think it's definitely going to need some more testing. Hopefully they rework some of her mods. What is this? What does this give? Um, 20 seconds. This is going to give you more survivability for you and your team, right? This is a 30% increase to your defense versus a 10% decrease to the enemy's attack. It's not going to help you kill anything faster, but it just says defense increase amount. Yeah, one person clears ads, one person focuses on elite. Yeah, I think it's going to be different than what we're used to. This just says it's straight defense though, so she can't do it all, I guess. No. I mean, giving somebody a 30% defense bonus. Yo, welcome back, Isa. I think giving your team a 30% defense bonus could be good. And then, I mean, reapplying it every like 20 seconds wouldn't be that bad. You just have to keep reapplying. And it's going to give you like, it's going to give you some more survivability. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think if you do this, it'll give you early days. I think this will give you defense, which will help make it easier. And then you put hyper focus back on. I think you put hyper focus back on, maybe this, maybe toxic simulation to give you more defense. And then you run like 1 skill cooldown. We're still at 20 seconds here. And then maybe like some like cost reduction or something, or some mana. And then maybe another. So we need like we need an HP mod. Right, you're gonna need an HP mod for sure. You're gonna need more HP. I think the defense will be fine. I think you get her HP up. I think you're somewhere around here. I think, because yeah, I don't think Venom Injection is the play. I don't think Venom Injection is gonna be the play. I think that you could maybe use her 4 on a 20-second cooldown. That's not a whole lot, but you're gonna be able to contribute to your team. I think if you paired her with Keeleen, it would work well. You could have Keeleen working on like the low to mid tier mobs, and then he could be doing some bonus damage on the big bosses, like on the elites, and then on a 20-second rotation, Freyna can just start burning them down. If she can stack them up, she can probably get through 1 or 2, and then just go back to being on cooldown. She can keep everybody buffed. The Venom Injection is what you're going to do. It has Contagion plus Shield Regeneration. The more we looked at Venom Injection, I just think that... I think that because like shields don't really get modified by your defense stat, as far as I understand. In the higher level enemies, I think your shield is just going to get 1 banged off of you, and you're going to have no HP and just die. Definitely could be wrong. But like just theory crafting, that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking theory crafting wise, that's what I'm thinking. Just 1 bang, it's fucking robbery, yeah. I mean, she needs to. I need more catalysts to like fully test it, but I think you're going to need to work this around her 4. You're going to need to have her 4 down to a 20-second cooldown. And then the weapons damage is based on your skill power. So having skill power is definitely not a bad thing. So having a good reactor is going to be helpful for this. And then trying to get the 90 bullets out of it with like perforator is going to be pretty huge. I think that's what you're going to need. And then she'll be good for like electric enemies, but I don't think she's going to be good for anything else. I don't know. I think it's good theory crafting. I think we've done some really good theory crafting on it. I think we have a shot. Do you know what I mean? This is the wrong reactor. She would need a better reactor, but I think it could work. And then obviously this is going to be based on like using her skill power, but you might... Yeah, you're going to want her skill power because it's going to modify her 4. You could put cooldowns on here, but I don't think putting a cooldown, like a mixed set of a cooldown, I don't think it's going to make it worth it. I think you're going to want the skill power. I think you're going to want the skill power increased. I don't know, guys. Let me use the bathroom real quick and let me know what you guys think about it, but I think that's probably going to be the play on this. Speed boss, so cooldown's not required. This sounds good. 20 seconds. I think you have a chance of her working in higher tier content, like higher tier Void Erosions, if you can get her cooldown down there. I think it's like the only way she works. It is basically the only way she works. In my mind, it's the only way she works. And then just like leave out your secret garden and just try to like help like put tick damage on people as long as you can. And then like before you go to do boss damage, like switch over to your perforator for the extra bullets and then burn them down. And then other than that, go back to it. I don't think it's poor Freyna. I just think it's like really paying attention to what she does. 20-second cooldown's pretty good. Like from a 2-minute cooldown to a 20-second cooldown, I think is enough to where she's actually going to work. She looks 10 times better than Inez regardless. I mean, It's debatable. That's debatable. All right, guys. I'm going to run some level 20s for a little bit. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to run some 20s. And then after we run some level 20s, we'll figure out what we're doing next. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for sitting around while we were spending a little bit of time build crafting and theory crafting on it. I think we have a good shot. But I definitely think we're gonna have to put some more cats on her and really build her out. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta get some coffee real quick. Been a ton of fun mobbing with the new. Alright guys, let's get in here and do something. Let's do something. Alright. Let's do something, right? I feel like we spent a long time looking at Freyna. I think we've got some options to make her good. But I definitely think she doesn't have any really good red mods for higher tier content. Other than maybe the shield. So Aishin, are you enjoying Haley with the new weapon core system? I think it's making some of the... It's letting some Descendants have a little bit more fun and making the guns feel a little bit better. And I think that's huge. I gotta remember how to play.
This is going to sting a little. Begin
I have to remember how to play the game because I haven't been playing.
keep trying.
The worst part's when you like jump between Descendants and you can't remember how to play them.
My shield. Damn it.
Do you know what I mean? That's like probably the hardest part. I didn't realize this guy was still alive. Let's get rid of this. Just do it this way. I hate those shields. There we go. We'll make this work. Another one. It's not too bad. I don't think, I think playing, like, doing this solo is actually almost a little bit easier than in a group. Because I feel like shit doesn't have as much of a chance to kill me. Oh, what the fuck? What in the fuck just happened there? My grapple like did not do what I needed it to. It gave Haley some sprint speed. A little better with Cold Fury. Oh yeah, I bet she definitely feels a lot better.
Maybe I got a bit cocky.
I bet she feels a lot better with that sprint speed. I haven't actually had a chance to mob with her since the change. So I definitely need to get in and try it. Does she move at like about a normal speed now? Like she's probably not like cooking, but does she at least move like a normal speed? Why did it go up there?
This is going to sting a little.
There we go. Let's use that. We need to get a mess with her. We finally just did our executioner. I think we did our executioner last night, honestly.
Damn it.
I see you there.
This is going to sting a little.
There we go.
Oh,
Right.
damn.
We'll just kind of keep moving today. It's going to be a nice chill sort of stream day. Nothing too major. Let's stack these guys over here. If we can.
I'm really screwed.
Grab that HP there, of course.
So annoying.
Do we have any other HP on the ground? If he hits me, I'm dead. Fuck, dude.
You can't escape.
At least jumping off the edge doesn't seem to, like, you know, take my time away. It's almost like a little cheat. Like, you're about to die, just jump off the edge. Don't even worry about it. I don't know. I can't tell if it's taking my time away or not, but I don't think it is. The easiest way would be just to do it. Dark time for now, who knows? I appreciate you, Danny. All right, let's do this.
Eliminating.
Let's go like this. I need to test it. Let's look at the time and everything. Let's clear this shit out really quick and see, like, well, we just about unintentionally checked it right there. Just about unintentionally tested it. All right. Let's go like this. I'd like to get rid of some of these bigger guys.
This is going to sting a little.
Man, they definitely take a fucking beating though, don't they? All right.
Damn it.
All right, there's that. We'll check. I don't know if we'll test it this run just because I think that we're too close to throwing already to test to see if that actually works or not. But I mean, it would be basically a nice little like bug, essentially. Let's do this. Put most of them down. Let's go here. All right.
You can't escape. My shield.
Like that. Let's see. We get rid of this guy. Why are you not dead? He's gonna. Yep. I saw that coming. I thought I was gonna get out of the way of it, but I didn't. All right. Let's go down here. Are there any more big guys? I think it's just this junk, right?
This is going to sting a little. Begin tracking. This is going to sting. Get out of my way.
All right. There's that, and then we're going over here. Like yes.
You can't escape. Keep
She's moving
trying.
slightly slower. Just 1 gold, 6 core. You can probably get her even faster. I'll have to put mine on and go check and see how she does. Because I haven't messed with her that much, but I'd be curious to see how it affected her. Because I think I have a gun build for her. I definitely have a gun build.
Begin tracking.
I would just need to check it out and see how it feels.
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
Go like this. Let's just keep trying to bounce these.
Bastards.
Oh, fuck, dude. Stop touching me. All right, here we go.
Keep trying.
Go like Diaz. Here we go.
My shield.
I think we've definitely got a chance to win this still. We were able to pull it back there at the end.
To sting a little. You can't escape.
We'll just do it from back here. Hopefully she's close enough.
This is going to
Yeah, definitely. Gun build for Haley. Yeah, just wondering if the gun build for Haley, just like how good it feels. You know what I mean? Like post buff on the Enduring Legacy. I bet it feels pretty good.
This is going to
But I'm just curious as to how good it actually feels.
keep trying.
I imagine it doesn't feel too bad, but let's see if jumping off the edge actually hurts you. I'm hoping that it doesn't. I'm hoping you can just cheese by jumping off the edge. Like, oh, you're taking a bunch of damage, you're low health, just roll off the edge. You lose like a couple seconds for respawn, but I want to see if it actively like affects your bar, right? Doesn't look like it. If it does, that's very minuscule. It doesn't look like it realistically affects it. Well, you guys, it's so hard to tell. But it doesn't look like it affects it much, if it does at all.
You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape.
It doesn't? So basically, you can just use it to cheese. Like, if you're about to die, instead of like, if you're low health and there's a lot of enemies and you just need some health back, you're better off to literally just jump off the edge.
My shield. Damn it.
You know what I mean? As bad as that is, you're just better off to do it
Trying. Ugh,
than to take the actual L.
I'm really screwed.
That's what it looks like, at least.
Keep trying. You can't escape. This is going
Do you ever take an L? I try not to. It's definitely not my middle name. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah, it's definitely not Judge takes an L gray. Alright, let's go over here.
This is where it ends.
Alright, let's go like this. It is good to know, though. I didn't think it actually affected you, but I wanted to just double check.
Escape.
Where is the elites?
Begin tracking.
Dude, some of their their attacks, like where they actually hit versus what it looks like they should hit, is sometimes crazy as fuck. I thought my middle name. Well, it's not takes an L. I'll give you that.
This is going to
It might be BDE. You never know.
getting away.
All right, what do we got here? All right, let's get up here. Let's cook this.
Let's end this.
We took him out already. Let's go up here. Yeah, we'll run some of these, and then if you guys if anybody's around later on, like City or anybody that wants to run some of the the boss, let me know. We'll get some good boss rounds here in a little bit, because I need to try to get at least another core today, minimum. I would like to get one more. I'd like to put it on Clairvoyance today, I think.
This is going to sting. You can't
Or
escape.
maybe I already got one on Clairvoyance. I think I need to put it on like the Lance, right? Which boss? The Defiler. If anybody's wanting to run Defiler today, let me know. I think I need to farm Defiler pretty hard today.
Give up.
We've done a little bit. We spent more time like we spent a little bit more time like theory crafting than I'd planned on today, so a little behind on some of the stuff I wanted to do, but it's not impossibly behind.
You can't escape.
It's definitely still doable.
Damn it. Begin tracking. Keep trying.
There we go.
Reloading.
All right, let's get up here. Let's grab this.
Begin tracking.
Put this here. Take these guys out.
Damn it.
There we go with that. Do you have space? Be down for some farming? Oh, for sure.
Awesome, huh?
For sure. I think we should have some space today. I don't think there's like a lot of people wanting to farm it today.
There's no getting
So I
around.
think if City's around, I know we'll probably pull City in, and then we'll see who else is around. We should definitely have enough room to get some people in though. I'd like to just run like I'd like to run just a full team if I could get one. If I could get a full team, maybe get like a support Luna in there and like three Inez, that'd be like ideal.
Damn it.
I'm dead.
This is bad.
That would be ideal. That would be like pretty quick runs. I think we could probably do like 20 plus second runs.
This is going to sting.
And I think that would be really good for everybody. And then with like a support Luna, it would help if anybody was like lacking on damage. So
My shield. Come now.
I think that would be really nice. We'll see if we got the people for it, but
Bastards. You can't escape.
just saw that pop beside me. I need fucking mana.
Damn it. No.
Hopefully we've got some mana drop from these guys. This guy's super easy to burn out by yourself though. Like,
Keep trying. Oh, damn it.
if we can move faster than his laser, I'll be okay.
Keep trying.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, I think we'll have space. I don't think it'll be an issue at all. Be around for 2 more hours, have a dentist appointment later. That's fine. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying enough attention to the game. Oh yeah, it's gonna be here soon. If you guys want, we can put together some people now and I can run this shit later.
My shield.
I don't know if we have a fourth.
Give up.
It'd be nice if we had a fourth, but even if we don't have a fourth, we can just do the 3 of us. So I'll rerun this and see if we've got a fourth. If we have a fourth, great. If not, we'll just run it. Posted 2 Haley gun builds. I'll have to look at them. I have 1 built. I definitely have 1 built. It's not too bad. So we need, if somebody's wanting to run some Defiler with us, just to farm some like weapon cores and stuff, or not weapon cores, but mats to unlock weapon cores. If anybody's wanting to do it,
You can't escape.
nothing major, just like some, you know, if anybody's just wanting to do it, needs to get some more weapons unlocked, just doesn't, you know, because sometimes it gets boring as shit to farm the stuff by yourself. So like being able to farm with a group is sometimes nice.
Begin tracking.
So if anybody's wanting to just jump in, you got Valby if you want her. I don't care. We can make it work. We can make it work. Valby does some pretty decent damage.
You can't escape.
Valby does okay.
Bastards.
We can make Valby work. We can make anything work. We need to. As long as there's damage coming in, we'll be okay.
Begin tracking. Keep trying. There's no getting
Plus, I mean,
away.
if you need the shit anyway, then it works. How's your Inez going? You still cooking Inez?
This is going to hurt.
All right, let's go like this. I'm wondering how my YouTube video is going to do today. I'm assuming that it'll at least get some clicks because of the title and the thumbnail. But I'm wondering how many people are going to like actively disagree with me or like tell me I'm a dumbass. I feel like I'm going to get a lot of disagreement. But that's normally like the thing. Smoking? Yeah, not a problem. Just finishing this up. It's going to take me what, like probably another 2 minutes to finish this up anyway. So but we'll have to see how the video does. I'm curious about it. I'd really like it to do well. I'd like it to generate a conversation. Like, I don't really care if people tell me I'm retarded. As long as there's like an actual conversation being generated around what we were talking about. You know what I mean? I feel like that's gonna be the better part. Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna get killed on that. I thought I was gonna get killed on that.
This is going to sting a little.
There we go. Should be easy. There we go. All right, now let's get up here. Put this here. Didn't mean to put it there, but it worked. It should hit both. It did. Good. We're getting better at timing that. We're definitely getting a lot better at timing that. A little too far on that, but we still hit. Get that guy taken out. We'll go over here. I do wonder how much harder this is going to get and like when the next stages come out. Oh shit, we overshot that by quite a bit. Let's just try to get everything stacked up. Let's try to get all these elites over here on me. It's not all of them, but we did get a couple of them. Let's stand behind here. Let's just cook him easy. There we go. Oh, fuck, there's a second one. There's the second one. Mistakes were made. All right, we're good, though. All right. This isn't too bad. All right. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. See if we can survive it. Nope. Ran right into a pop guy's poison. It's basically how we die.
You can't escape.
His laser's like not even hitting me at all. All right. Worst part about dying is you lose your special resource. It has less to do with anything else. Commands? Don't really have a lot of commands, I don't think. What commands are you looking for?
There's no getting away.
I like to keep things very chill. Not a whole lot to do. Let's see what we got here. That could kill me. That killed me last time. What? Fuck you, dude. How did you hit me? All right. All right, let's go like this. Where's he going to spawn in at? Oh, right beside me. Jesus. Screen name? Oh, you need my name? I'll give it to you. I don't have it there. You just have to ask, or I'll normally get yours. With Haley and Thunder Cage weapon unlocked? I bet you could. I think you can do it. Because the Thunder Cage is electric, and then you're using Haley as a gun build. How'd you do? What was your time on it?
I may have underestimated them.
What was your time on it? All right, let's head back. All right, let's see. Anubis, you still wanting to go? I don't have my Thunder Cage unlocked, so I don't think it would work very well. I could do it with Voltia. What we doing? Going to be running some Defiler. Is that a boss fight? All right, we'll get you added. So let's do finish around 7 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's definitely doable. Party invite, and then I don't think I have Anubis or Saucy. Yeah, just tell me your name, Saucy. Just put it in chat. I'll grab you. Be nice and easy. These will be easy fights. Maybe I'll mess with doing. Maybe I'll take mine. Maybe I'll take my Haley in today and see what I do. We could unlock Thunder Cage. I really want to get Kingsguard Lance, but we could unlock Thunder Cage. Honestly, think Voltia is going to do just fine in their honor, though. I think Voltia does like really good damage. The problem is just going to be if I run out of fucking ammo. That's normally the biggest issue, is like the ammo for her. So as long as the ammo is not too bad. Try using a shotgun. It's a cheese with these bosses. It is when you're by yourself. I think the amount of spike damage you do just really cooks through them because they like downscale their health quite a bit. All done? Anubis, do I have you on my... I don't think I have you on my list. Let me know your name. We'll get you in here. All right. Wait. Did Saucy leave? No, they're there. All right. There we go. Party invite. Should be nice and easy. That's why Sharon helps. Quickest to take out the elites. Yeah, well, especially with her final boss use a shotgun. You're just running ambush on her, right? Just ambush and running around using her one. Just like putting like Blue Beetle on and then just like running around just using her one. Just killing everything that way. I don't have my Sharon built. That's what I kind of figured. Honestly think like, and that's what I talked about in the video that I put out today on YouTube. The video I put out today on YouTube, like a lot of people are talking about how OP Inez is. And I think there are other bosses, or there are other descendants that are just like, that are very strong. Sharon's 4 goes through walls, definitely helps. I think that there are definitely other descendants that work very well. It's just people are hyper focused on Inez right now. But there are other descendants that are doing just as well. Do you know what I mean? There are other descendants doing just as well out there. I don't have the right build on, but it'll work. I'll switch out to the group Defiler build after this to speed things up, but get the glass cannon Valby and the non-crit, whatever you want to work with. Whatever you want to work with. It should go pretty quick. I might go down here. Yep. As soon as I saw he was going to punch me, I knew I was going down. I'm just going to abandon. You guys keep cooking. I'll be back. Yeah, basically, as soon as I realized I was too close to him, he was already doing straight DPS to me. He would have actually killed me a lot sooner. He actually would have killed me. I'm going to res Saucy. Just keep the bullets away. Okay. That didn't work out well. So having a Sharon in a 4-player setup, I think there's definitely like a use for it. Because at the end of the day, basically what happens is, this is probably a wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe. It's all right. I mean, I fucking died first. It's a wipe. Sometimes you lose. It's not a big deal. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I think that once we start getting to higher level void erosions, you're going to have to run a mix. Like, you're not going to be able to just like 4-stack Inez and profit, because things aren't going to die fast enough, and you're going to run out of your special material, like your special resource, and it's not going to work well. So you're going to do better having like a Luna there, right, who can basically like buff everybody's damage, and having a Huge in there who can keep people alive. And then, like we were saying earlier, like you do all that and then have like somebody there that like is better at mobbing, and outside of the person that's like better at mobbing, then you need somebody that's going to be there to take out elites. That's going to kill me. That definitely killed me. Guys, yeah, just try to make sure you don't stack. Like, if somebody's rezzing, try to spread some. Other than that, it's fine. These are probably going to be about 40-second kills. 30 to 40-second kills is what I imagine. Just be careful stacking. I've got his attention. You guys want to get the rezzes? Okay, I don't have his attention, so I'm gonna res. Yeah, make sure you get out of the purple smokes. It's a death there. Your friends haven't built Luna? It happens. I don't have a Luna built. Might try to build her yourself. I need to build one. It's on my list. It's on my list. I've got so many things to build, but I'm like so low on cats that there's nothing I can do about it. That's okay. Once everybody gets like the system down and gets used to like dodging, I think we'll clear it a lot easier. A lot of it's just getting used to dodging the big bastard. If you're in Discord and need a build, let Hunt know. Yeah, Hunt's got some really solid builds for it. Like, I need to get Hunt's Luna builds. Has so many games coming out, yeah. Alright, he's cracked.
You can't.
I don't know where I got poison from. I did not see any poison anywhere on the ground, so that was fucked up.
Keep trying.
Alright, guys, we got him.
This is going to
Just be careful of his smoke. There's a good chance after he does the missiles, about 4 seconds after, he smokes the ground. He's not going to do it this time, but... Wait to do the reses until after you see the missiles done. So now you can res people.
begin tracking.
Yep. Alright, this will be a wipe too, it looks like. It's okay. Definitely did a lot better, guys. We definitely did a lot better. Normally, I just straight release to get back in, but I don't think we have quite the damage to do it that way right now. So we'll definitely have to work on the reses. Big one with the reses is just like when people get downed, if he's not focused fired on you, then you'll just go for the res. That smoke kills you instantly. Yeah, the smoke's a one shot. You can't take a hit from the smoke. Yeah, the smoke will instantly one shot you. So you have to be aware of it and try to grapple up above it. His typical attack rotation goes, he spawns adds, and then a couple seconds later he'll do missiles, and then a couple seconds after that he'll do the ground smoke. He doesn't always do it, but that's his typical rotation. When you see him go to ground smoke, just grapple in the air. That was my bad on turning back there, but no choice.
Keep trying. This is going to sting.
See, like this time he didn't even bother to smack the ground. So
Keep trying.
he's got adds out. All right, we cracked his core. Cracked his core. We're doing all right.
Begin tracking. This is going to
All right, so be careful. So what basically he's doing there is he's putting all his shields back on.
sting.
Gonna spawn some adds. He's gonna open his back up, and then there goes the missiles. And then there's a good chance that he does smoke here soon. Now he hasn't yet, but that doesn't mean he won't do it.
Begin tracking. There's no getting away.
There it is.
Keep trying. There's no getting away.
He's double smoked. That's super dangerous when he does that. There's not really anything you can do about it. He's almost dead. That's a wipe. The double smoke was unfortunate. The fact that he double smoked there was super unfortunate because I would have killed him if he wouldn't have double smoked. That was pain. Yeah. The double smoke there was super unfortunate. That smoke, it will instantly kill you. No matter what you do, if you are in the blast, it'll kill you. The only thing you can do is just try to pay attention to it. Yeah. Use your 4 when he's down. It's insane dot damage. All for Valby. There you go. Yeah, the Defiler's fun. I actually don't mind the Defiler. Like, it's very easy to, like, make him look like a joke and a cakewalk, and a lot of people do. But he's actually got some pretty good attacks. And he can be kind of challenging.
Keep trying.
It's very easy for you to watch other people doing it and be like, oh, this guy's a joke. And get like very misled on just how challenging this boss actually can be.
You can't escape.
All right, so he's down.
Begin tracking. You can't escape.
Now be careful because he's going to fix his shields, right? First thing he does is he fixes his shields. Now he's going to spawn adds.
No getting
That one, oh, normally he spawns adds, so it was a little bit, but be careful because he could, yeah, he's going to dot me out. I'll get out of this, but just keep going. Also, definitely, like, don't everybody run to the res. If he's damaging you, run away from the res. That way, everybody else can go to the res. That's going to be an instant down. Nothing I can do there. That was just unfortunate. That was just unfortunate. Yep, that was just unfortunate. Get wrecked. Can you switch your mods? Yeah. He's tough. Like, he's definitely tough. I mean, it's just getting used to his skill set and being able to see the tells. So like when you're kiting him, if you're too close, the bullet will always hit. So like, so the big thing to keep in mind is like, if hello? If that's the boss, when you're why is my fucking GPU being so slow? Okay, I'm not even going to deal with it. No, I don't want to click. But anyway, so like, if this is the boss, yeah, well, his attacks will kill you. Like, that's the thing with this boss, is he's just so lethal. But like, if this is the boss here, and you're this close trying to kite him, all of his bullets will directly hit you and they will kill you every time. If you're kiting the boss, you have to be far enough back to let the travel time allow you to be able to kite without just taking direct damage. His gas cloud will instantly kill you. And the purple clouds he puts on the ground, most of you, like most people, don't have enough HP to survive them. So basically what happens is, if he puts like a purple cloud on the ground, like if say you're trying to res somebody and there's a big green circle, you're dead. You have to wait for the green circles to stop if you're going to try to res. If you're going to try to res, whoever's got the aggro should go to the opposite side, to where he's not, like, you guys aren't like fighting, like there aren't attacks coming in. And then if he happens to put a purple cloud on you when you res somebody, as soon as they stand up, they're going to instantly die, because he just does so much damage. Basically, the only thing that you can survive is some like direct hits from his main gun, and even still, that'll down you really quick. But if you take any of his large attacks head on, you are instantly dead. Yeah, if you take any of his large attacks head on, you're instantly dead. So like, the other thing to keep in mind is like, if he doesn't have aggro on you and you are your Inez, the closer you get to him, the faster your skills bounce. But the problem is, when he changes targets and you're right under him, there's a really good chance you're gonna die. So it's like it's a high risk, high reward strategy. Toxic resistance on your processor helps. Oh yeah, for sure. So he's DK. I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so we just got to see which one of us he's looking at, Anubis. So he's looking at you, so I'm gonna go in for the reses. Never mind. We'll see if I can get City up. I got a chance. Just need to see which one of us he's going after. He's going after me, City, so you get the reses. I'm dead because I mantled. Yep, basically the mantle just killed me. My mantle, like where I tried to get around that and it mantled, that caused my death. So basically at this point, it's going to be a wipe, because it's going to be so hard for you to res anybody. You basically cannot res anybody in a situation like this. So we'll see if you guys can recover it. But basically, it's going to be very, very challenging. The wipe. Yeah. Unless you have double HP mods. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, most people aren't built. Oh, it's okay, man. Don't worry about it. Half of the fun is just trying. The big thing here is like, you can, no, don't be sorry. Fuck it, don't matter. Ain't nobody cares. But the big thing here is going to be, you can build yourself to be survivable here, but you're just going to drag the fight out. So a lot of, that's why like some of like my builds for this basically show being able to like be able to survive. Because I think you can do more glass cannon-y builds, but in order to do a more glass cannon build, you need like a very specific team comp, and you need people that can do enough damage to where you can kill him. Because the longer the fight drags out, essentially what's going to happen, the longer the fight drags out, the better chances are that you die. Either just through bullshit or just like something bad happening. Because just in general, the longer you drag out a fight, the better chance there is for like something bad to happen, right? Like you to make a bad play or something like that. He's DK. I wanted to see if the 2 would stop it, because I was told the 2 would stop it earlier. So I tried to use my 2, but he hit the ground before the 2 stopped it. So it happens. It's okay, guys. Ain't a big deal. Just got to keep trying, keep kiting. Have I tried Glay in wave 4? Wave 4 what? Like wave 4 in the like Void Erosion, I haven't. Making good progress. Yeah, everybody's doing a lot better. Like everybody's doing a lot better. Everybody's surviving. You can try to use that toxic bet. Yeah. Basically, the longer the fight drags out, the worse it is. Wave 20. I haven't tried Glay in there yet. I mean, I think you could probably do it. You just need the right guns. Because this like toxic puddle, do not grapple over top of it. If you grapple over it, you're still going to get poisoned. You have to physically go all the way around it. All right, so ads are out. He's going to do rockets here in a second. At least he should, right? In theory, he should do rockets here in a second. So that was my bad. I was moving. I'm dead. So what happened there on my part was I saw him switch targets from me to somebody else. So I started to move in to do more DPS. And as soon as I did that, he instantly switched targets back to me. And I was too close. And because I was too close to him, essentially he just burnt me down. Be careful because he might smoke. Because the longer we drag out the fight, the more his like attack patterns change. I think he's going to focus on me, so you guys might be able to grab that res. Insufficient skill resource. That's always bad. All right, there's gas. I'm out of fucking mana. All right, I will come up here and try to grab some mana if I can grapple, maybe. Guys, we got a shot at this. He's back on me. I'm just gonna try to get away from him. See how fast he like turns his target? Like him turning his target that fast makes it very hard for you to like be in the correct. He's gonna down me. I'm too close. But him turning on you that fast is really bad. Good news is he's caught in animations. We just got to figure out which one of us he's gonna target. I'm gonna try to grab City. He's going DK, so just be careful. Sauce, just release. Just let Saucy release. We should have it because we've only got one death. All right, City's down. I'm gonna go get City. Doing good. Gotcha, dude. I'm telling you, his attacks are tough. His attacks are tough. They can be very tough to dodge. Pretty cheesable with spider bunnies. I mean, yeah, like as long as you got fully kitted out spider bunnies, it's probably not bad. Super cheesy. If you have like 4 really good Inez and people that are really, really good with them with like a fully caked out Inez, you should be able to do it in like what, 20 to 30 seconds maybe. All right, guys, just stack the damage on. See what I mean? Like, look how fast his health goes down if everybody can get in location. There you go. All right, now we just need to do that 100 more times. GG's. Super easy, right? Super, super easy. Basically, it's the exact same thing. Basically, you just do the exact same thing now. Tell that to your shaky hands. Cooked it though, right? Yeah, once we get it down, we can cook it. The hard part is like being close to him, because you could see like how much damage we were able to put in when we were able to get right on top of him. It's a fucking Elden Ring fight. Well, like there's a, you know, the myth right now online is that this is so dumb, this is so easy, this is so cheesable. And it's like, you know, if you have like really like people with like crazy builds with like really crazy high skill ceilings and a bunch of other stuff, you can definitely make this fight a lot easier. I think I'm getting poisoned from that the rings up above me. So that's basically what happened, is the fucking rings in the air just killed me. I'm going to go over here by Anubis and just down. And try to get... Well, unless my health comes back. All right. Yeah, but see those being up in the air? That's basically fucking us. Okay. Is he DKing me? Who's he DKing? Okay. I'm gonna die from the ads. Just kite him, Saucy. We'll get Anubis.
Get up.
I can't tell. What the fucking fuck, game? I'm dead. It's cheesable. It's fun to understand the boss mechanics. Oh, yeah. You find this fight better than Infernal? I think this is a way better fight than Infernal. I think this is a way better fight than Infernal. We might wipe here. Yep, it was a wipe. That was so dumb that bullet hit the wall behind me and caused it to smoke on me. And the other thing that really sucked was like when he stomped and the shit went in the air, that like you could be anywhere in the column and still get poisoned, because it was very hard to tell that I was in it until I looked up and saw that there was shit stuck in the air. I do think this is a way better fight than Infernal. The ones that I think are gonna suck is when they do ones that are like the Executioner, where he like puts the chains and shit. You got DK'd? Oh yeah. When he DKs, it's hard. If you listen really, really well, you can hear when he stops doing the attack, because the last hit to the ground is an explosion. But don't turn around until you hear the explosion, because he moves faster than your move speed. So essentially what will happen is if you turn around, you're basically gonna die. All right, I'm gonna get killed here. Who's he going to? I didn't realize there was somebody behind me. I was too close. All right, we got ads on the ground. Turn him back to Anubis. It's almost like when he does a different attack, it allows him to like change his target. Do you know what I mean? All right, he might gas here soon, so keep that in mind. There it is. I figured it was coming up, so I just went ahead and grappled up. He's DK. I'm dead. My 2 did not take him out of that, just so you guys know. So there was a conversation that your 2 could take him out of it. I think maybe if you were playing by yourself, it might be enough damage, but like playing with other people, it's not enough damage. I need mana. If I'm not the target, I'll go get City. I gotta wait for the green things to stop. So basically he just gassed me, so I'm dead. I can't get City because I'm dead. So on my way to get City, I got hit by one of the purple gas clouds, which is enough to kill me. It's gonna be a wipe, it looks like. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Like I said, I ain't worried about it. It's everybody's learning, right? Like the more you do the fight, the more you learn. Your pinky toes in the green circle. I think the damage radius from the blast is larger than the circle is. So, are you leaving? Give me a kiss real quick. I love you. Try to have a good day at work. You'll have a good day, I'm sure. But yeah, one of the big things to keep in mind is the green circle. The purple cloud seems to be much larger than the green circle is. So there's a chance he's going to reassess target after that. I don't know why he switched to me, like mid-attack, but it happened. Alright. I got some health. He might smoke, so keep that in mind. I'm going to mantle this and get killed over it. He smoked. I'm going to go try to pick City up as soon as the bubbles are done. Okay, he's DK, so I got time. Okay. Be careful because he's got ads down, so there's a good chance he could smoke or do basically anything. All right, I think he's not aimed at me. Who's he aimed at?
Keep trying.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Go again. Go again. Can't be afraid of it, right? All right, let's go again. All right, so we're gonna try. Yeah, we'll just keep trying the same thing. I mean, obviously. What are you sipping on? Coffee. John coffee. So we got this though. I think everybody's doing well. It's just getting the attack patterns down. It's just getting the attack patterns down and being able to tell when he's doing certain things.
You can't escape. Keep trying.
I'm gonna try to pour as much damage on him as I can when he's not paying attention to me.
Drinking out of
Yo,
cups.
Hunt. Thank you for that. I gotta get some water.
Can't escape.
He's looking at me. Okay, I gotta get some water after this run. I might go get some advanced, honestly.
No getting away.
I think advanced will be very good. Remind me that I owe Hunt a drink of water. That just killed me. That fucking, where he just beamed me, just killed me. He's DK. You guys should be able to get Anubis up. He's gonna be coming this way, so move. I gotta go try to find health.
Begin tracking.
Alright, that didn't work well. I think he's still on me. He just rotated to you guys. Be careful. He'll change targets really quick. I think if you guys release, we should have enough people. Like, we should have enough. Oh, if you guys are getting the reses, get the reses for sure. Just got to make sure you two release.
Keep trying.
You two just go ahead and release.
You can't escape. Begin tracking. First aid all done.
Because we have enough deaths, and it's not going to be worth it to try to get the reses. So right now it's going to be safer for you guys to like release so we don't all get killed like I just did right now. Okay. Don't worry about me. Do not worry about me. Just kill the guy. We've got enough that we should be okay. He's low enough in... Oh, shit. Definitely double shit right now. If those hit me, I'm dead. Dude, I was like just right in the right spot where he could head glitch me. Alright. Go again. Definitely go again. You guys are getting close. It's just every once in a while, if things go sideways, it's just hard to recover from. We got this. We've done it once before. The hardest thing... The hidden ledge trick? No, I haven't done any cheeses like that. I think you guys can get it. I really think you guys can get it. I think it's just getting everybody used to it. Just getting everybody used to it is the big thing. Like, once everybody's more used to the fight, it'll be okay. Typically, what I tell people, like, when we're doing these, is, like, when people die, just to go ahead and release and get back into the fight. But right now, like, we're still having a lot of deaths, and I don't know that like, while the deaths suck, there's still an opportunity to, like, res, even though the opportunity to res does increase the chance of somebody else dying. But right now, we're having, like, too many deaths to be like, hey, just, like, release real quick. Is he coming to me? He's not. Yeah, we're having, like, too many deaths for me just to be like, hey, just go ahead and, like, release. Because we're not getting his health low enough for that to work right now.
First aid all done.
He's looking over there. I'm going to try to get up here to Saucy. We're definitely doing good. Thought he was on you. No, it's okay. We've got to move because I don't think...
First aid applied.
Like, City's probably going to have to release. I'm going to try to get Anubis up before. Nope. So we've got 2 deaths. All right. So basically, we're good on the death count. He's on me, so you guys should be able to work on him for right now. I'm trying to get some health. All right, he switched. We've got a shot right now. He's definitely killable. We've got everybody up. He's definitely killable.
Keep trying. You can't.
He's definitely killable right now.
This is going to sting. Begin tracking. There's no getting away. There's no
He's
getting
cracked.
away. Begin tracking. Begin tracking. Keep trying. You can't escape.
We got this.
This is going to sting.
We got this.
Begin tracking.
Just pour the damage on. It's over, boys. There we go. What reactor am I using? Crit hit damage, damage to Colossus is what I'm using. Typically, like, I don't really think that a cooldown one would help that much because I normally am able to like spam. I'm normally able to spam my 1. I'm not like waiting to be able to spam my 1, so the crit hit damage is definitely better. GG's. It worked. It definitely worked. But yeah, that's the reactor I'm using. And then with the like hunting hounds mod, like all of my skills are tech, right? I think they're tech. They might be singular. Anyway, I'll show you the reactor. But yeah, this is the reactor I'm using. Electric tech with additional Colossus and skill crit hit damage.
Give up.
It's probably the best reactor that you can get. It's probably the best reactor you can get for bossing. You don't have Colossus crit. What you got?
Don't you dare run away.
There's a lot of good options, but I just got very lucky with this roll.
Can't escape.
Because if I had like Colossus tech damage or Colossus poison damage, I'd still use the shit out of it too. You know what I mean? Like I just got really lucky with my roll.
No getting away. Bastards.
And he really just like zoned me and then stopped almost instantly. You have purple crit damage cooldown. You also have electric and cooldown.
You can't escape.
Or crit damage.
Begin tracking.
I think that oh fuck, I just rolled into somebody. I just got us killed. I was reading chat and literally just got us killed. I'm just gonna release. You guys keep doing your thing. Okay, we just wiped. I shouldn't have released. We'll see if we can pick everybody up. If we can recover this, I gotta try to get to city really quick. I have to stop one of these from happening. I'm gonna have to go to Saucy. Oh fuck. That was definitely not what I wanted to see. We almost had it. Electric and crit damage is probably gonna be okay. I thought we had it, and then once I saw the DK kill, I was like, alright, we just lost. We were close. If we can get his shield completely broke with everybody up, I think we have it. He smacked you out of the air. The hit radius on that is huge. Just run. Like when it happens, don't turn around. Don't like turn your head back. Don't look back at him. Because if he gets like anywhere near you, he will kill you 100%. It's crazy how much range that attack has, especially the explosion. The explosion will hit you from where I'm standing. Like his final attack will hit you from as far away as I am to him. Yeah, and hook up. Or hook out, not up. Yeah, you want to be able to move. Like you want to move really far. Because you can't jump up over it. Because the explosion range on it is just big. So your whole goal is just get the fuck away from him. Yeah, like do not pass go, do not collect $200. Get the fuck away from him. The whole thing with this fight, as dumb as it sounds, is mobility. Like being mobile is huge in this fight. Okay, so he's DK. Who's he going for? All right, so he's going for you, Anubis. Just keep running. We're doing really good right now. As long as we don't have it down, we're fine. Okay. We're doing really, really good this fight, guys. Yeah, the best thing for you to do, like I know like you want a DPS, when he's like, when he is targeting you. But honestly, sometimes the best thing you can do is just move. Like, the best thing you can do is not die and let everybody else do damage to him. There's nothing wrong with you just running and keeping yourself alive. Like, you staying alive is more important than you doing like 300 or 400k or like 1 or 2 million damage. It's more important that you stay alive so where everybody else can damage him than you go down, because if you go down, then somebody else has to try to res you, which means there's a chance we could lose 2 people. You know what I mean? You guys are getting a lot better though. Definitely GG's. You guys are definitely getting a lot better. That was a much cleaner run. In a horror movie, yeah. All you can, like, honestly, if he's on you and you just feel like you know, and you don't feel comfortable kiting him and still putting in damage, just run. Like, don't run like a mile away, but if you have to run a mile away, do whatever you have to do to stay alive. Because the important part is going to be that you're alive. We basically want 0 deaths. And whatever it takes to like keep you alive is way better. Like, play your life. You know what I mean? Because if you're playing your life, everybody else is DPSing. But if you go down, or say I go down or something like that, then what happens is somebody's going to come try to res you. And if somebody's trying to res you, then they're not putting in damage either. Alright, we got some ads on the ground. Alright, now remember, for that pool, you cannot grapple over top of it. If you grapple over top of it, you will get poisoned. I just got stuck. So that was the game's fault, not mine. Honestly, 100% say the reason I took damage there was the game's fault. I'm dead. So basically, I got in a spot where I was trying to jump up and mantle, but the game would not let me jump because for whatever reason, it just assumed I wasn't on the ground. Just let Saucy die. All right, who is this? They're chasing City. What up, Judge? How's it going? It's going well, Darkstyle. How you doing? City's down. I'm gonna try to res City. Actually, I'm not gonna try to res City because the green shit's coming down right now and it'll get me killed. Hopefully the green shit stops before. Okay, so basically we're fucked. How you doing, Darkstyle? You having a good day today, mate? It's basically a death. If you can get those reses, get them, but if not, let them just release. We have 2 death counts. I'm dead. I'm dead over here unless I get some health. Yep, he got me. Trying to get caught up. What's been going on? Don't res me while the green circles are coming down. It'll just get you killed. Yep, City's gone. That was a good try though. Looks like we're doing the same thing. Work gets in the way. It does get in the way. How's work been? We teaching and grinding, exactly. Just trying to help the community get a little better at this fight while still trying to get some metal out of it while I can. You guys are definitely doing a lot better. We're definitely coming a lot further than we were in the beginning. We've cleared it a couple times. Now it's just getting to where everybody's like comfortable with like kiting and reading the attack patterns and knowing sort of like how to counterplay certain attacks. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. It's just how fast he swaps his targets is kind of irritating, but all right. We got mobs on the ground. He's probably going to do, he should be doing rockets anytime. All right. That's rockets.
There's no getting away. There's no getting away.
I got him on me. You guys able to get all the reses? He's still on me. I might go down. He poisoned me. If I go down, I'm going to be half the map away, so I should be an easy res.
Maybe I got a bit cocky.
Okay. I'm going to try to get back to everybody. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the play here. Basically, no res. So basically, you two guys release. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think that we can. I don't think we can like pull this one out unless we get a res. And we're not going to get a res. It's all good. Go again. Let me get some water. Let me get some water because I owe Hunt a water, and then we'll try it again. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. There we go. Got greedy. You cannot get greedy on this fight. The number one thing about this fight is play your life. Don't overcommit. Don't get greedy. Because one mistake here can spiral. Like, all it takes is one mistake to spiral this fight bad. Because it's so... The fight, like, the boss does so much damage that if you make a mistake, you're going to pay for it. And then mistakes compound. So like if you die, so say I die, and then I have to make the decision, do I release or do I let somebody res me? But while I'm making that decision, the boss could down somebody else, and now I can't make a decision because I can't release. Or vice versa. Like, I could be coming to res somebody, or you could be going to res somebody. Like, every mistake compounds. So we have to be very, very mindful on not overcommitting. Because at the end of the day, it's better for the fight to take an additional 10 seconds because we all played our lives than for somebody to overcommit and then force us in a position where we have to res. Because like one death or two deaths, you can have two deaths on this fight and it's completely manageable. Two deaths on this fight isn't enough to ruin the fight. Especially if you don't have to worry about rezzing the people, because you can just be like, okay, they died, they're gonna get back in the fight, we're gonna keep the DPS up. But if it's one of those things, DK, it's one of those things where like if everybody's dying, then you can't allow anybody to die. Yeah, it's better to take the fight, yeah, and then redo another 40 seconds. I'm dead. I'm gonna try to grab this health. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's better to... So like right now, in theory, it's better for Sunny to release than it is for anybody to try to... Or Saucy. It's better for Saucy to release than it is for anybody to try to res him. And we can do that right now as long as nobody else dies. Because Saucy gets back in and they do damage and we're fine. If somebody goes to try to res him with all that poison, it's going to be a bad fucking day. Plus the fact that the boss, like, was able to catch one of the, kegs, which is terrible. So, like, right now we've got two people dead, so unfortunately one of these people has to be rezzed. So he's on me, so I have to hope Saucy can get the res. But now the biggest issue I have is I have to watch which direction I'm kiting the boss. Because I can't accidentally turn the boss at the guys. Because if I accidentally turn the boss in the direction of the guys, then the boss is going to accidentally kill him while he's trying to... Him or her. While they're trying to do the res. So... it's all about just making those good decisions on the fly. And that can be really hard. He's smoking. I can't fucking grapple, so we just got really lucky that that smoke didn't actually hit us. But yeah, definitely playing lives and not overcommitting. Huge. There we go. Another win. Definitely another win. A lot of good recoveries there. We had a couple bad moments. Inez is now cooking. You're going to love her. You're definitely going to love her. Yeah, so if it gets in a bad spot, or you just feel like things are going sideways, or you're uncomfortable, or you see a lot of people dead and the boss is like focused on you, yeah, just do the best you can to try to keep the boss away from everybody else. If we can get the death count down to where like we're having less people die, then I'll change it to where if you die, you release. Because if you die and you release, you can get back into the fight much faster, and we don't have to worry about somebody accidentally getting downed on the res. But we just have to make sure we're not having too many deaths in order to use that strat. Dude, Inez is really good.
This is going to sting them. You can't escape.
One of Valby's peacemakers is done cooking. It's going to be good for your Valby.
This is going to sting them. Keep trying. No getting away. This is going to sting them.
All right,
There's
turn.
no getting away.
See, we're doing really good damage when we can put up the damage.
You can't escape.
Like, nobody's dead. We've basically burnt through the entire shield.
Begin tracking. Keep trying. Keep trying.
Doing good, guys. Doing good. That's okay. We can still recover. We can still recover. I need to grab that health. I didn't get it. Did I get it? Okay, he's DK me. He's DK me. You guys got this. Okay, he's out of DK. He's rotated back. All right, guys. Just got to figure out who he's going for here. If he turns to me, okay, I'm going to go try to get City. Gotta try to stay away from that smoke. Don't both of you guys, whoever the boss is looking at, do not rotate towards City. Please. We've got 2 dead, 3 death counts, so you guys are probably just going to have to release. He's going to get the poison box under him. Just go ahead and release. I'm not going to risk it. We've got the deaths. Just go ahead and release. He's going to have the poison under him, but it's definitely manageable. As long as Silent just keeps kiting, we're going to be okay. It sucks because there's so much gas, but we're just going to have to manage it.
Begin tracking.
Just don't worry about it too much. Just play your lives and try to get as much damage on him as you can.
Keep trying. There's no getting away.
Definitely doable. We ended up in a situation where I was chasing City and he was damaging me. That was my bad. I'm trying to get out of the smoke. It's going to take a second. He's cracked, so we got time. Somebody needs to res Saucy or it's a wipe. I don't have a choice. We're all going to have to go. Saucy dies, it's a wipe. Yep. When he was cracked, we got unlucky. When he was cracked, like, I know it's hard. It was a good try, though. Gold coin farm. You guys are definitely getting better. We're able to recover from a lot more stuff. We're still just like just a couple. Can't do that. You're constantly moving. It's all good.
Awesome, huh? Eliminated.
That's what I mean. It's aggressive. Yeah, it's like high risk, high reward.
Begin tracking.
That'd be for like during a DPS, like if he cracks to like put down extra DPS or something.
You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape. This is
I accidentally threw myself too far. That was my bad because I thought he was gonna like look towards me.
This is going to begin tracking. Begin tracking. Begin tracking. Begin tracking.
Is he looking at me? I can't tell. Oh yeah, he's
There's
definitely
no
looking at
getting
me.
away. Begin tracking. You can't escape. Begin tracking. You can't escape. Begin tracking. There's no getting away. Begin tracking.
Trying to see if he's gonna gas. I gotta get away because I don't have a grapple and he might gas.
This is going to sting.
DK.
Keep trying. This is going to sting them. There's no getting away.
Doing good though, doing good.
There's no
We're still doing good.
You can't escape.
Insufficient skill resource. I'm dead. He turned on me and gassed me. I'm gonna release because he's shooting green bubbles and nobody will be able to res me. Plus, I think he just ate one of those kegs. If you guys can, if you think about it, like when you see the kegs are on the ground and you're on a you're on an Inez, try to get close to the keg while you're damaging him. That way your bounces break the keg so he doesn't eat them. Because basically if he eats the keg, that's how he gets the poison bubble around him.
You can't escape. Begin tracking.
And the poison bubble's not that big of a deal, but it just means you can't get as close to him as you would like.
Begin tracking.
Because if you fuck up your grapple,
Begin tracking.
I just had whoever was tanking ran right by me. And I got damaged. I'm gonna try to get him away from Sauce. I think he's aiming at me, so I'm gonna try to get him away from Sauce. I might go down here. He's DK me. You guys should be able to get these reses. Biggest issue is I can't fucking like grapple near him because he had the keg on him.
Keep trying.
I think he cracked.
There's no getting
I cracked him. Okay.
away. This is going to sting. You can't escape.
I think I cracked him, so.
Keep trying. You can't. This is going to sting. Keep trying.
Be careful.
Begin
Don't overcommit, but keep the damage on. We got him. There we go. There we go. Good job. See, we're clearing more often, for sure. Definitely clearing more often. For fuck's sakes, I'm telling you. It's easy to make it look easier than it is. It's definitely easier to make it look easier than it actually is. We'll do a couple more, and then I'm going to solo it for a little bit, and then we'll kind of go from there. Do a couple more, and then I want to run some solos.
Don't you dare run away.
Oh, yeah, when he's on. Yeah, for sure. At least you guys are getting some good experience with it, though. You guys will have to try solo, especially some of you, like the Inez, and see what you think, and see if you think the fight's easier solo.
Begin tracking.
But I'm gonna need to run some solos. I doubled back, that hurt. I'm dead.
Begin tracking. You can't. Keep trying.
You see what I mean? Like, if you get too close, all of his attacks fucking hit you.
You can't escape.
If you're just outside of the range of his attacks hitting you,
You can't
the
escape.
kiting is so much easier. But it
There's no
sucks
getting away.
because... Alright, he's not on me, so I can come grab this health.
You can't escape.
Who's he going after? He's DK. How many dead do we got? Does he DK me? He's not. Okay. I'm gonna sauce these out of this. I should be okay. Okay, we both don't want to go the same spot, so I think he's on me. I think he's on me, so you guys can probably get Sid. I don't know, he might have changed targets. He's still on me. Fixed an issue. We'll update you later with the 20 thing. Sounds good. Alright, he rotated targets. But you can see what I mean when I'm like, hey, I know we need to res right now. But honestly, rezzing is really tough because rezzing it essentially gets more people killed a lot of the time. But I think it's okay for the most part with us. I think it's just what we have to do.
You can't escape.
Oh, I just got gassed. I'm dead. Unless I can get that fucking health, I'm dead. Oh shit. Yep. Oh, dude, my grapple was down.
There's no getting away. You may have underestimated them.
I'm gonna try to turn him away from you guys. Gassed again.
This is basically going to be a wipe. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think this is a wipe.
I think this is a wipe. I don't think there's anything I can do.
So annoying.
The gas hurts. Gas hurts. Gas definitely hurts. All right. Yep. Gas didn't even hit you.
You dare run away.
I think the hitboxes are larger on the gas skill than what it physically looks.
Give up.
I think their like telegraphs aren't the right size.
Give up.
Yeah, I think their telegraphs are the wrong size. It sucks, but I think it's just the way it is.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking. Keep trying. You can't escape.
All right. So unfortunately, we got the ground block, so we have to be mindful of that because that basically just zoned the arenas.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking. This is going to sting.
I don't know how I just took so much damage there. I have no idea how I took so much damage there, but I did. Run, City, run.
First aid all done.
All right. He's on you, so I'm going to go work on this res. Still manageable. We still have 2 deaths. He's still looking at City. It's still completely manageable.
Keep trying.
Yeah, it's still completely salvageable at this point. We've got both of the containers broken. His missiles aren't hitting the ground. Try to be really careful, like pushing into somebody else, especially if he's following you.
Keep trying. This is going to sting. You can't escape.
I just walked into gas because I'm an idiot.
Down.
All right. I'm going to try to get Anubis. I'm not going to be able to get Anubis. Is he DK? Nope, I'm dead. Too much fucking gas on the ground. I'm going to burn out.
Got a bit cocky.
He's going to turn on me. Yep.
Get up.
I knew he was going to turn on me. I knew he'd turn on me because of the res. Alright guys, we'll try one more. See if we can get it this last time. I think we got it. Yeah, the poison sucks. You get used to it though. Just more practice. Alright, easy game. Easy game.
Eliminating.
Gonna be an easy win right here. Easy win.
This is awesome, huh?
Alright, easy win.
This is awesome, huh? Keep trying. There's no getting away. You can't. There's no getting away. There's no getting away.
I think he's turning. I think he might be switching to... Yep, he switched to target.
You can't escape.
Alright. Shielding back up.
Keep trying. Begin tracking.
Yep, adds. Probably rockets.
There's no getting away.
Go see if he gasses or not.
No getting away.
I'm just dead. I just got killed from that. That was my fault. I didn't mean to run into you, but I didn't have a choice. I had to go for the health. You guys just keep playing. I'm coming back. Don't res me. I had to go for the health. Is he DK? Can't tell. Yeah, he's DK right now.
Begin tracking. This is going to sting.
He just gassed me. I don't know if I'll get away from it. He killed us. I think it was like as soon as he killed Anubis, he turned on me and I was way too close. This will probably be a wipe because it's basically impossible to res somebody when you're the last person. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to do some solos here for a little bit, but I appreciate you guys trying with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Like, I know it was tough, but hopefully it was a good experience. Dang good try though. Not a problem. We'll do some more another time. Appreciate the runs. Nah, it was tough but fun. Oh yeah, you guys can't worry about it. Like, the important part is everybody had fun with it and they were good hard tries. We'll definitely do it again another time. It's definitely not an easy fight. I think the like overall most people look at it and they see like YouTube videos and YouTube guides of people like beating it like super fast. And they're like, "Oh, this is like just such an easy fight, blah blah blah." And the fight can actually be pretty challenging. The fight can actually be pretty tough. But you guys have got in, you got to see how everything works. You got to like experience the attacks and the attack patterns. I have a twin, no shit. I thought you thought nephew. I imagine I'm older than your nephew, but I'll take that. Typical social media. Thought you were him. That's funny though. I don't think I'm him, Rose. He's probably a nice young guy though. How's your day been? Yeah, like social media guides and stuff. You're watching like some of the best players in the game, right? Like I don't think I'm that good, but I also don't think I'm bad at the game. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I'm like a top like player or anything. I look just like him. I'm gonna tell you your nephew is a handsome man then. I will tell you that. It's dumb you can't grapple over the puddles. It's something that you learn over time. Like, it's definitely something you learn over time. But yeah, the puddle gas is like infinitely high. It takes a while to learn. He is? That's good. How you doing today, Rose? How's your gaming going? Yeah, it's like, it definitely is sort of easier by yourself, even though there's like more pressure on you not to fail, just because of how much lower the boss's HP is. So you can definitely like cook it a lot easier, but there's like a lot more pressure on you not to mess up. And you need to be able to do a ton of damage because like, even though his health pool is much lower, it still requires you to be able to put in a lot of damage in order to hit, like, in order to cap it out really fast.
There's no getting away. You can't escape.
And it's like trying to maintain the optimal distance, because like when you're by yourself, there's an optimal distance, and that distance is basically how far away can I be to be able to avoid the attacks, right? While still being close enough that my bounces hit. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. So again, if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You know, speak up and get to know me in the community. Happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. He should go down there. There we go. Been fun playing the game since the beginning. Who's your favorite Descendants? 90 mil. Yeah, well, I can show you what his health pool is. It's like 80 something mil, I think. Yeah, 80 mil. Yeah, and 80 mil is like definitely manageable when your bounces are doing like 600 to 700k per bounce, and you're getting like 7-8 bounces or whatever per pop. Like you're doing like 4 mil per one proc. So basically, you need to hit him with like 21s, in theory, as long as you're at optimal distance. So is Inez. You're between the two. I think Freyna was always a lot of fun. I think Freyna was a lot of fun. And I think Freyna was like just like a well-designed Descendant, both like visually and skill set wise, for the content when she first came out. Back to reactor farming, it will make a little bit of a difference. I do enjoy Inez. I think she's got a really good skill kit, and I like how good she is for the current Void Erosion. I think that as the Void Erosions get added in, we're trying to find a good build for Freyna. We were looking at that a little bit earlier in the stream to try to find like a good Void Erosion build for Freyna. I think it's going to be a little tough because like her skill kit's not the best for like Void Erosion, but I think we can make it work. I need his fucking chest to crack. That's why it's taking me so long to kill him, because I haven't got his chest to crack. So I haven't been able to move in and do like actual damage. You know what I mean? I could have got his chest to crack earlier. Inez's Bunny and Freyna put together. Yeah. You can definitely do a lot with her. She's very quick, and I think that's a lot of fun. I definitely think it's a lot of fun. Come up with the Fire Girl. She's next Descendant. The next Descendant is an Ancient Fire type. She'll be coming out in March, right, with Season 3? So she's going to be a Fire type Descendant. From what I understand, she's going to be a Fire type. But, like, the Descendants we currently have in the game are considered, like, new school Descendants, like with RK. And the new one is supposed to be considered, like, an Ancient style. I don't know that that means it's going to change her. I don't know that that's going to change her. I think it's going to be more of a lore thing with her being an Ancient. I don't think... Yeah, she's an Ancient, or an Ancestor. Ancestor, not Ancient. It's like, they're close enough, you know what I mean, in words. Yeah, she's going to be purple, so that'll be cool. Like, almost like a Magister, right? How Magisters, like, have different skin color. So... Thanks for the info. Yeah, I think it'll be exciting. Hold on. I need to read that from Aishin. Just give me a second. I'm going down. God roll level 6 grappling charge time for Bunny. Feels good. Dude, I bet it feels great. Alright, he's DK. I don't want to get too far away from this because I don't want to have to fucking grapple back a mile. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to have to grapple back too far, but it looks like I was going to have to. There we go. Dude, he was like so close to broke. Fuck my life. There we go. Hey, but dying's part of it. You can't do them all flawlessly every time. You got to mess up every once in a while. I think it's going to be really cool. I'm waiting for them to start doing like mixed Descendants. What Anubis need? I'm hoping eventually they start doing like half fire, half ice, half fucking electric, half poison, poison and fire. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. I don't know when we're gonna get those, but I'm really hoping for those. So, also guys, don't forget, if you're new here, you can't always join the Discord. We have a pretty thriving Discord community over there around First Descendant. Around a lot of other stuff. It's a great place to hang out, but if you're looking for people to play with, people to hang out with, like chat, conversation, build guides, friendship, you know, just people to vibe with, you can always join the Discord. We've always got a lot of people hanging out there, either in chat or sometimes in VC. It's definitely a good place and a good resource. But yeah, if you're definitely into Discords, make sure you guys get over there and check that out. I think I accidentally just fucked up by using a second 2. I think I messed that up. I shouldn't have used that 2. Should not have used that 2 there. We'll see if we can still survive it. I think I might have messed up on skill damage. Nope, we got this. We got this. Whew.
This is going to sting a little.
Yeah, definitely check out the Discord. Wave 8 now, you're cooking. What is this? Am I full on these? I thought they said you were going to be able to get like 99,999 million of these things. What is this? Is that this got to be the quantum incubator? Is that no, there's no way I'm capped on. Am I capped on? I'm capped on fucking vouchers. And I can't spend any vouchers until fucking Friday. Oh my god, that's so dumb. That is literally so fucking dumb. That feels bad. That feels so bad that I can't get any more tickets. I guess we're just gonna have to start buying. Like, we're gonna have to spend them all on the weekends. That's such a feels bad moment. You know what I mean? Like, why would you cap them? They fucking expire at the end of the season anyway. That sucks. That sucks bad. What's the cap on vouchers? 600. So essentially 2 skins.
Keep trying. There's no getting away.
I fucked up my jump there.
This is going to sting.
Yeah, it's essentially 2 skins worth of vouchers. It's so irritating.
There's no getting away.
I should be able to burn him out here really quick. This should be a clean run.
Keep trying.
He's gonna go into a second one here, and then I'm just gonna melee up. I'm just gonna grapple up. Yep, it was an easy kill. It was an easy kill. Dude, I'm probably gonna fucking destroy my mouse. Like, I feel like my mouse is gonna be broken from this fight before the end of the season. Like, easily, I feel like my mouse is just not gonna survive it. It's trash. Well, I mean, just how much I'm hammering this one button. Like, I feel like they stress test the buttons, you know what I mean, on the mouse for like 10,000 clicks or 100,000 clicks. I guarantee this button is going to hit like a cool 1,000,000 clicks, like well before the fucking end of the season. Naga, Razer Naga, like the V2 Pro version with the 6-button side plate on it. Big fan of the mouse. Big fan of the mouse. It's super fucking expensive. But I'm an absolute, like, I'm an advocate for this mouse.
You can't escape.
Do you like Razer? I like this mouse because it has a 2-button, a 6-button, and a 10-button side plate. Which means, like, if I'm playing, like, Final Fantasy IV, or it's a 12-button side plate. It's not... Oh, he went fucking DK. I thought he was leaning down to gas. I literally thought he was leaning down to gas. Was not expecting that at all. That was my bad. I completely misread his attack.
You can't escape.
But yeah, I really, really like this mouse because it's got like the 12-button side for if I want to play MMOs, which there are a lot of times, like when I play Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna die again. I really, really, really like that side plate for Final Fantasy 14. Did I break him right there? I fucking hate the game when it does that. I like the side plate for that. And then if I want to just play like an FPS where I don't really need a lot of buttons, I can just put on the 2-button side plate for, like, you know, sliding and shit. There's too much gas around me. I might die. It's limiting my mobility. But then when I'm playing games like this or Warframe where I need, or like a MOBA or something, I can get like 6 buttons on my side plate. So I can, I don't have to like do finger gymnastics in order to actually like play the game. And that helps like your hands not feel fatigued after doing like a long day of gaming, because doing a long day of gaming where you're like moving your fingers all over the keyboard can be very, very fatiguing. Like very fatiguing. So being able to do it this way is not too bad. All right, say we run a couple more, and then what do you want to? Let's try a gun build with Haley. Let's try taking our gun build Haley and seeing how we do on the 20s. I'm gonna have to. Well, let me look. I don't think I can. I'm only at like a 1,000 vouchers. I basically need 2,000 to be able to take Haley. Well, no, we can try it with, I guess let's try it with, we'll try it with Voltia. We'll see how Voltia does. We'll see how Voltia does. We might be able to do it with Voltia. We'll do this for like, I don't know, maybe a little bit longer, and then we'll go try to take Haley through there with Voltia and see how that works. There we go. Easy game. I mean, Thunder Cage I think could be fun, but I think Voltia should do just fine. And I think it'll be a little bit different. I think my Voltia's got move speed and stuff on it. I might have to re-roll it some. What's it got? It's got rounds per mag on it, so it needs move speed. No, it's not going to get move speed on it. It's going to stay rounds per mag. We're not going to roll that off. So, all right, guys, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go to Albion, and then when I come back, we'll do a little bit more in here. And then we'll try doing, yeah, we'll take Haley, and we'll do some 20s with Haley, with Voltia, and see how it works out. I think she'll do okay, but I don't think she's going to do absolutely crazy. We'll just have to give it a second and see how it does. So let's move out here. All right, guys. We get some more water, use the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, guys. Let's do some more. See what we got here. All right. All right. Let's undo that. All right, let's get going. All right, we'll do some more. Wait, what was... Oh, okay. I was like, what in the fuck is that? There we go. All right, let's get it going. Yeah, I think we do this for a second and then maybe do like a couple more clears here. And then I think I'm gonna go do some 20s. And then we'll go from there. Might have to grind this a little bit off stream because I do need to try to get at least one core off of it today. We are a little short on that. We are like, yeah, we need about 800 more for a core, which is what, like 16 runs, something like that.
You can't escape.
I think it's like another 16 runs,
Keep trying.
which isn't that long, realistically. You know what I mean? It's like about another 15, 16 minutes. So
This is going to
as
sting.
long as everything goes the way I need it to, that's like 15, 16 minutes. By the time you factor in like the time for like you to reload the map and everything,
You can't escape.
because we're clearing it in what, like about 40 seconds.
This is going to sting. Ha. Keep trying. Ha. This is going to sting.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're getting pretty easy clears. The question is, should I switch over to my like group defiler build, which is going to give me faster kill times, but it's going to make it to where if I get touched, I die instantly, which is basically what happens now. So it's like, because the only time it's really going to crank my like damage is when he's not targeting me, which only happens when I crouch him. But if I can't guarantee to break his chest every time, like that's when it'll kill me. So like if I go with that and I don't break his chest, essentially what happens is the skill's a waste. Like, you know what I mean?
Keep trying.
Because if his chest doesn't break, then I get like basically no mileage out of that.
This is going to sting.
Can I show you this bossing build?
You can't escape.
So the Defiler video I have has a very similar build. It's not the exact same one. It's got like a little bit, it's got more survivability with a little bit less damage.
Begin
We've
trying.
modified the build just slightly to have like a little bit less survivability, a little bit more damage.
Trying. You can't
But the build that I have like online right now in the Defiler video goes through basically everything, and it will keep you alive while still letting you do the damage that you need to do. I'm out of fucking resource.
so annoying.
There it goes. Pretty close. There's, like I said, there's a little bit of a difference between this build video, or this build and that build, but the difference is very minuscule. It's not going to make that much of a difference. And that one kind of goes through like everything that I did and why I have it all on there.
Well,
Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Just speaking, get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. But yeah, if you have any questions, you can go to the old YouTuber Rooney. We've been putting a lot of our guides up, our build guides up there, some of our like info and stuff. We're trying to create more YouTube content around the first Descendant. So we're definitely getting more put up there. I think tomorrow I should have the video for like my recommendations on which weapons you should use your cores on first. I think I should have that video up tomorrow.
There's no getting away.
And then I think I've got a couple more build guides I want to put up. I want to put up some like tips
You can't escape.
for what you need to know for making the Void Erosion easier. We've got like a couple things we're trying to work on there, so we're trying to get good content out to give you guys something to watch when I'm not live.
There's no getting away.
So if you guys haven't checked out the YouTube, definitely get over there and check it out.
Tracking.
You guys will find some interesting content over there. And definitely appreciate you guys taking any time to look at the YouTube videos that we have. And I always appreciate feedback too. So if I put out a YouTube video and you're like, man, there was like all this extra info, blah, 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 you can always come to stream and tell me about it. Or if you like disagree with my takes and stuff, we can always have conversations. So yeah, we're trying to make it a nice cohesive ecosystem. And then again, we talked about it before, but the Discord is doing pretty well. We have quite a few people in the Discord. that love to just talk about the game, talk about builds, share build ideas, play together, game together. They just like try to help build each other up. And it's a really nice spot to be at. So we've definitely got that there for you as well. But everybody hanging out today, everybody that's chilling, everybody that's vibing. Today's like a nice chill vibe lurky day. Just know I appreciate you guys being in the background. You're new? Who's we? The community. No, I don't. Normally I stream by myself. But we is in the community. We try to make a nice robust community. We've got a lot of like community leaders and people who just hang out and have a lot of knowledge. Disappeared. You getting ready for an appointment? Dude, you city ain't no thing. See y'all later. Dentist awaits. Hopefully you have a good time at the dentist. One thing I like to do, it's because I used to work in sales for a very long time. You'll find that I use the royal we a lot. So when I talk about me, I talk about we a lot. And I just like give a lot of credit to like the community and shit like that. Because I'm only one part of the community. So, but yeah. We definitely have a lot of people. How you doing, Hardscope? How's your day been, mate? Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's nice to have just like a large group of people that like to hang out. A lot of times they hang out in Discord. Like last night, I think there was probably like 6 or 7 people that were just hanging out in Discord VC, just talking about the game, vibing, talking about guilds, like playing or talking about builds, just playing together, just hanging out. That's just in VC, and then everybody else hanging out and chatting in the First Descendant chat. So it's definitely getting there. It's gonna take some time. But the community's grown quite a bit since we've really started doubling down on First Descendant, and I think it's been a nice change overall. I think the First Descendant's got a lot of leg room. I think it's going to be a very good game long term. So it's come a long way since it's like first came out, even from the beta, like the last beta. You know what I mean? To where it is now. I think the game's come a very long way, and the devs are really listening and taking player feedback into consideration, while not changing their vision for the game. So all in all, I'm really happy with the game. Did some of the story, been on that grind, made the Thunder Cage. How you liking your Thunder Cage? Thunder Cage is a really good weapon. It was like a top tier mobbing weapon, and it's still a very good weapon before Voltia came out. I think Voltia's kind of eclipsed it as a mobbing weapon, but I still think the Thunder Cage is a very, very, very solid mobbing weapon and a good weapon in general. One that pairs great with Bunny and you can have a lot of fun with. How you enjoying the story? I think the story on the game's kind of mid. I don't think it's like the best story ever written. Like I don't think it's gonna get like any prizes, but I think it's okay. There's like a couple, like especially the like the unique Descendant story missions kind of are better than others, you know what I mean? Does anyone know if the Sharon hair on page 2 of the supply coin stuff needs currency, or do you just need to unlock page 2? Give me a second and I'll look at it. How you doing, Salty? You enjoyed the story? I've heard mixed things about it. I kind of speedran the story. Still have Thunder Cage. Messed it up a couple times trying to get God rolls. Dude, I've been there. All of page 2 and currency, I believe. Yeah, I'll look at it too. If Hunt says that, I trust him, but I'll definitely just double check it. I'll double check it after I do this clear to make sure we're looking at the same thing. But if that's what Hunt's saying, I trust Hunt. Yo-ho, thanks for the follow. We do keep him anonymous if you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Don't speak good to me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. Watch the cutscenes and listen to all the talking. Yeah, I didn't do that. But to be fair, like I had done so much of it during the beta that I speed ran it, and then I was like, I don't really need to hear this a second time. And then because I didn't hear it a second time, I was so divested for the story that when I got to the part that I actually hadn't heard, I was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. How you doing, Joe? By the way, let's go. I think it's an I, right? You're looking in the battle pass. Are you looking at? Are we talking about like these? The bonus shop here? No, not the bonus shop. Battle supply shop. Is this what we're talking about? It's midnight. Dude, midnight's late. Mario tried out. I think you'll like it. Related. Are you wearing a tie? I am. I am. I finally back to like dressing the way I typically dressed on stream because I was working full time. I wasn't able to do this, but now that I am streaming full time, we are back to our normal look. So we're looking at when the guide was on them, Lamau. I don't see that being a problem. So battle supply shop, these ones here. Am I looking at the wrong? I think you need the coins for all of these. If it's any of these, I think you need to use the coins for them. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. You might just have to send me a screenshot of what you're looking at in the Discord. Like put it in the first Descendant. Doing good. Keely Nina, fellas. Oh, dude, after a long grind. Low key. I think Keeling's actually not bad anymore. Think you've been the first you've ever seen dressed with a tie? Well, like, so here was the thought process behind it. So you'll have to follow my logic here because like I said, when I was working full time, I didn't have the time to do this. All right, scratch that. When I very first started streaming and I was working full time, I did this. But it was my job was a little bit different at the time. And then when I had to stop streaming full time, I went through a divorce and a bunch of stuff. I kind of got really like I just didn't have a lot of time, so I couldn't spend the time dressing up the way I wanted to. Recently, I've had a issue with like basically I got fired from my job recently in January. So I'm trying to like make another go at streaming full time. And I decided I'd go back to dressing the way I used to. The reason that we did this in the first place was one, because we liked the way it looked, obviously, right? But two, like streaming is like a very, very, very double standardy thing. So like for male streamers, they can literally get away with like not fucking brushing their hair, like not brushing their hair, not giving a shit, wearing a hoodie all the time, and like nobody gives them any shit, right? Like the first time a female streamer like doesn't do her makeup, comes on stream and doesn't look like absolutely god tier, she's basically ripped to shreds. So like my thought process was, if like female streamers have to go through the effort of looking good, then I don't understand why male streamers don't do it. So that was the thought process and why I did it the first time. But again, because I got like so busy with work, I just wanted to still stream and I just didn't have the time to do it. Dude, yeah, being fired sucks. It definitely happens. Take your time, you'll make better connections. Yeah, I've got some connections in the industry that I could probably try to go back to, but honestly, I'd really try to like to make streaming a go again, like a go at streaming again. I think that I like make decent content, and I think that we have like a really good community to hang out with. And I've done it before, so I know I can do it. It's just, can I do it? Do you know what I mean? So that's the whole goal. So I'm hoping like later on this week, I'm gonna have to try to work on getting my unemployment stuff sorted out. But hopefully between like unemployment and Twitch and YouTube income, I can like make it for, you know what I mean, like several months while I'm doing everything, and then hopefully over time I'm making enough between Twitch and YouTube again to be able to just not worry about it. Can you make a living off of it? Last time I did. Last time when I was a full-time streamer, I was making like about $7,000 a month. But times were a lot different. It was after COVID. The channel was a lot different. The games we played were a lot different. There were a lot of things different then compared to now. Good news is, like, because I was in the industry, I understand like some of the pricing and stuff. So if I can get my channel to a specific size, and then I can start using like sponsorships and a few other things, I think I can make the channel solvent. Much love, yo. I appreciate you, Anubis. Thanks for the follow, by the way. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good to know you either way. Thanks for the follow. When I used to stream full time last time, I played horror games, and the stream was very interactive. So you could like directly interact with my game. You could mess with me. You could try to get me killed. And there were a lot of things that we had set up, but those all cost money. So we were able to make a really good money off of those things. Obviously It's not quite the way things work now, but I'm okay with it. How do you say your name? Chechi. How do you say your name? Is it Chi? Che? Chichon? You guys gotta tell me how to pronounce that. I want to actually try to get that one right. Used to stream a few years ago. Twitch account was never type dress up and show chest. Very basic. Used to have 1,000. No, that was good. Didn't stream every day. Watching the stream. Compliment every day. First thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think that it's required, but I think that typically it's like if I go to look at like the top streamers, right? Like I go looking like at Emaru, Extra Emily, fucking like Sevi Play. Like if I go look at a lot of the top female streamers, even though it's not like required, I'm gonna get fucking DK'd. I think I made it out. Most of them do. I think it's just more of an expectation. So I was like, you know what? I want to do this as kind of like a thing. You should go down right here. Oh no, 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 I'm out of resources. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I thought we just ate ass. And we just lost stuff. That's sad. It was a terrible spot to have it happen. But yeah, I don't know. It was just the way I looked at it. So I was like, I just want to do my thing. Nowadays, him deleting your account and videos so you gave up. Dude, that's rough. It's really, really rough. That sucks when that kind of shit happens, especially when you don't have like any control over it. It's definitely a tough time. Definitely sucks. Streaming's a fun thing to do. But it definitely takes time and requires momentum and luck. And if you're not getting like the momentum and luck or you don't capitalize on it, it can be very, very hard to try to catch it again. You know what I mean? Damn, he definitely glitched. Need to go backwards. See if we can get here. See if we can get this kill going. Alright, where are we at? We got this? I think so. He's the one that got you into it. Make money off of it. I just got gassed. Ooh, we fucking survived it. I literally just barely saw that I was getting gassed out the corner of my eye. Because I was watching Twitch. Oh, he goes down. Or I was watching the chat. You thought you could make money off of it? YouTube account? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard. I think that... Never thought to change your password? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks bad. That sucks real bad. Oh yeah, you never know if you're gonna get lucky. You can always do it and see what happens. If you want to try again, just go for it. It never hurts. It definitely never hurts to try again. Just be very protective with your account and shit. You know, like these young girls? Fuck. I'm 40 years old, mate. Like, I don't think age really matters that much. If you make quality content, people will watch. 51? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I think as long as you make quality content and you enjoy yourself, it goes a long way. People can tell. Because at the end of the day, like, especially with Twitch, a lot of Twitch is like people passively viewing. I'm not going to say people don't actively view on Twitch, but a lot of Twitch is passive views. Like people put you up while they're playing a game and they just want somebody to listen to, or somebody that's like knowledgeable, or somebody that's doing what they're doing. And they've got you up on like a second monitor. Maybe they're not chatting. Maybe they're not even like watching. They're just passively like enjoying the content. So I don't think a lot of that like shit actually matters. Like it does to a degree for some things, but I think that I'm gonna die. I was hoping that I could crack him. I don't think it matters that much. Passes a 35-year-old. Hey, that means you take care of yourself. That's a positive. That's definitely a positive. We take that. Honestly, I think when it comes to like age, for me personally, I truly think age is just, I think it's like, I know it's cliche to say it's a number, but it truly is. Like, once you get to certain things, like there's certain biological things where age matters to a point, but at the end of the day, it's literally just a number. As long as you're like a good, personable person, you enjoy yourself, and you have fun, that's what people really care about. Are streams of any age? Why watch someone? Yeah, it's who they are, literally. Literally, it's just do they make good content. And I think, like Twitch and Justin TV, like they've been around for a while, and I know like a lot of people think of like young, like, you know, young kids and Zoomers that are like consuming the content. But I think there are a lot of just normal people from a lot of generations that just enjoy the content. Yeah. This is a streaming site? Yeah, not a dating site, exactly. Like that shit doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, I look at my analytics all the time, and most of the people that watch my channel are like 25 to 50. Like, that's the bulk of the people that watch my content. With like a large amount of people skewing to be 30 or above. So there's definitely a large viewership on Twitch of a lot of different ages. I don't think it really matters. Started thinking you're too old for video games? You're never too old for fucking video games, Salty. I don't think you're ever too fucking old for video games. I think that, especially for a lot of us, we grew up in the generation of video games. Like, you either grew up, like, playing Nintendo, playing Atari. You've been here forever. Like, I've been playing video games since I could touch a controller. So to think that I somehow magically hit a number that means I can no longer play them is fucking retarded in general. And, not like you're like you personally or anybody's a bad person for thinking that, but I just think it's the way society like pushes that narrative, and I think it's dumb as shit. Because at the end of the day, like I was playing video games when they didn't look this good and you didn't have this much shit to do, and like why do I have to stop playing video games when we're like starting to get to like the golden age of video games? Like, okay, I had to play through all the shitty video games, so fucking like 5-year-olds could play fucking high-tier games on cell phones, and then I'm not allowed to play them anymore? Like, get fucked? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. Like, I fucking played Atari. Like, I'm good to play whatever the fuck I want. Is he gonna DK me? He made it. Yeah, no, I'm not giving this shit up. I'm not giving this shit up. I'm out of mana. Such a bad. This is such a feels bad moment. Maybe. Cooked him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I was here before video games. I'm not giving them up. Definitely not giving them up. Yeah, no, that's not fair. It's definitely not fair. And I feel bad. I feel bad that that's sort of like a way people feel because of their age. They're like, I'm too old to play video games. I have other responsibilities and commitments, and this isn't something becoming of somebody my age. Like 70-year-olds watch fucking college football and like the NFL. They can't fucking play, but they still watch it and enjoy it. So definitely just watch and enjoy what you want. Played Atari? Yeah, Atari cooked. No one's ever come online and told you you're too old to game? I mean, if they told me that, I'd tell them to fucking... I would just tell them to shut up. Commodore 64, Atari? Oh, yeah. Like, dude, we put in the fucking hard work. We put in the hard work of playing the old shitty fucking consoles. They were good at the time, but we put in our time. We get to play the good games finally. Dude, I'd really like to stop taking damage. I'd really like you to break if you don't mind. Too young to game, exactly. Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red and Blue. Man, those are fun games, though. I remember Red and Blue. Dude, I'm getting stuck in my kite.
Keep trying. You can't escape.
There we go. We got this. Perfect age for everything. That's the way I like to look at it. I mean, the fact that I've like never had kids kept me from aging as much, I think. Not physically, but mentally. Because I feel like if you have like, and it's no referendum on anybody that's had kids, but I just feel like especially with like when you have kids, your mentality starts to shift into like a different set of responsibilities and a few other things. And if you've just elected not to do that, then like you've never really had to live that type of life. Do you know what I mean? Tennis was pure skill. I could see that. Arcade game with Centipede. Play the crap out of it until you got in trouble. That's what I mean. I think video games are made for people that just enjoy video games. And I don't think it has anything to do with your age or your fucking gender. I don't think any of that shit fucking matters. Question is, do you enjoy it? You don't even have to be good at games. Like, being good at games isn't even like a prerequisite to play them. Like, sometimes it's just, do you enjoy gaming? Yes. Okay, that's all that matters. Turn 30 and your 9-year-old sits right next to you playing Roblox while you play video games? Dude, and that's fun.
There's no getting away.
You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. And again, like what I said wasn't a referendum on people having kids. But,
You can't escape.
dude, Roblox is like, kids really, really enjoy the shit out of Roblox. I wish I could get into it, but... Oh yeah, I think that's a lot of fun. And I think gaming is something that is very easy. Like if you do have kids, it's something very easy to like bond over as well. Do you know what I mean? Because even though there's like an age gap or like a gulf between like you and their life experience, you can at least use something simple like video games to democratize the conversation and be able to have like good relatable conversations. Love playing Call of Duty. It sucked at aiming. Still suck to this day. I really wish that I didn't like, I really used to love playing Call of Duty, but what burnt me out on Call of Duty was like when they went to like the battle royale style. Like I loved playing like 4 and 6 player, like group up with your friends and just like do team deathmatch or domination and just have fun. Like before video games got sweaty, where you could literally just get on and be like, yeah, I did fucking terrible. I had a lot of fun with it. Like now it's like, oh, you did bad, don't worry, you're gonna get fucking 100 Discord DMs, you're gonna get fucking tons of people messaging you in game about you fucking throwing and how you should never play video games again. You know what I mean? 100 hours in Red Dead 2. Honestly, I know some other people that did very similar things to Red Dead 2 because they just enjoyed the story and they enjoyed the gameplay mechanics and shit. Oh, dude, I'm fucked right now. I'm out of resources. I'm gonna burn out. Actually, yep. Ah, dude, I should have just used my V. Should have just used my V. I would have had it. 13 now. We 2-man a few rounds. So the Erosion's helping out. You liking the Erosion build on her? 14. Lure people in play. Carry your ass in Savage. Fucking Lamal. Do I play other games? Some. I don't play as much on stream because as a streamer it helps if you focus on one game. Bonded with kindergarten kids when you worked at kindergarten, played Pokemon, learned how to play Pokemon just for that reason. Dude, that's smart though. So like on stream, basically right now I'm playing First Descendant. Like I think it was like a week and a half ago maybe I played Cabin Factory, which is a horror game. And then maybe like 2 weeks before that, when the Power World update came out, I played Power World for like 4 days straight. Probably plan on playing some Monster Hunter Wilds when that comes out. But like our main game right now is First Descendant. It's just kind of like figuring out when's a good time to mix in like other content outside of your main game. And then like for right now, because First Descendant just had an update, like I really want to spend time in here because there's a lot of shit that I need to get for this game, for YouTube videos and YouTube content and shit like that. But if you're interested in like other games that I have played in the past, you can always head over to my YouTube channel. I have tons of playthroughs from other games that I did on there. Some of them are like edited to like cut out a lot of the dead space, and some of them are just pure fucking playthroughs. A lot of horror games over there, a lot of survival games. We've done a lot of games. I think I have almost 1,000 YouTube videos on my YouTube channel. Between YouTube Shorts and YouTube videos and streams and everything else, there's like I've made so much content that if people actively like the community and like the channel, you can go over there and find content for days. Like if you're like none of your favorite streamers are on, you don't know what to watch, you can literally go to my YouTube channel and find a million things to watch. Yeah, Hardscope. I think Monster Hunter is gonna be a lot of fun. Was horror games like Evil Within used to play. Concept. I think. Yeah, that was the big one. A lot of people like horror game streamers because of like the jump scares and how fun it is. The problem was like for me, I'd streamed like so much of horror games that I basically got desensitized to it. Your face is a million expressions to watch. Yeah, most of them is hardcore concentration. Most of it's like hardcore concentration for sure. But we try to get there. I'm excited for Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter is going to come out in February. It's going to come out around the same time. I'm imagining around the same time as like the next update for the first Descendant comes out. So I think I'll have to kind of like mix the playthrough in some between one game and the other. But we're going to see what we can do. I'm hoping that I at least can buy myself until like March, April. Between like unemployment and the money I have and stuff to like try to make streaming work. I think that if I can buy myself that time, I can hopefully make the channel solvent enough to where I can survive to keep doing it. Horror isn't your thing, but you love Resident Evil. Yeah, horror was my thing because it was like it worked on the channel and it was where I was able to grow. But over time, I just got very tired of horror because it was like all the same game. That was like the biggest issue, is it was basically all the exact same game. Due to 6 ads, it do happen. Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is the best. Or your Prime. You can always use your Prime. Prime's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Gets rid of your ads. Gets me money. Win-win. We take those Primes. We definitely take them Prime subs. They don't cost anybody any money, and they just make me money. That's a win-win where I'm from. Oh, yeah. Dude, I really wanted to play the new RE. I think, what was it? Like RE4's remake, RE6's remake, whatever the newest one was, I bought it and tried to play it. But Silent Hill. I bought the Silent Hill remake. But the problem with the fucking Silent Hill remake was the fog. The fog made like PCs run like shit. So I wasn't even able to fucking finish it. Sometimes you get through, well, so what it is I schedule to run like 3 minutes worth of ads every 30 minutes or something like that. 2.5 minutes worth of ads, 2 minutes worth of ads, something like it's between a minute and 30 and a minute and 45's worth of ads every 30 minutes. That's what I have scheduled on my channel. But Twitch reserves the right not to run any ads. I'm not forcing a subscription. Your Prime's free. You don't have to sub. I never force anybody to sub to the channel. I mean, I'll take it for sure, but I definitely don't force shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, ads. So like the way Twitch works its ad system is they don't require. So I tell Twitch how many ads I'm open to them running, but they don't have to run the amount of ads that I say. Most of the time, Twitch will run the amount of ads that you tell it to, but it reserves the right not to. So it might pick certain channels and be like, we're only going to run 30 seconds worth of ads. Or like certain viewers and be like, we'll only run 30 seconds. And then the other viewers will be like, we'll run the full minute 45. So it like does like random shit like that. So that's how that works. But yeah, Twitch Turbo, if you spend a lot of time on Twitch and you spend a lot of time in a lot of channels, Twitch Turbo is definitely worth it. It's expensive. Well, I don't want to say it's expensive, but it, you know, it's going to cost you about as much as a normal like subscription to a service costs. But it's definitely worth it. I love my Twitch Turbo. But yeah, Isa, that's why you can get like random amount of ads. It's like really weird. What are we doing with wooden nickels, Ecto?
Keep trying.
Yeah, basically that's what I do. Is like I just use my Twitch Turbo for like general use.
There's no getting
And then if I really, really, really want to support a friend and I have extra money, then I'll actually like sub to their channel.
begin tracking.
Ah,
Keep trying.
I'm just fucking with you. Learn something new again, yeah.
Begin tracking. Begin tracking.
I'm gonna get gassed.
There's no getting away.
We made it. There we go. If I was only gonna run this for like a couple more times, and I just got chatting. And sometimes your brain just gets you into like autopilot. Did we hit our 2,000 yet? We did. All right, so we cleared our 2,000. All right, let's go do some 20s. Let's go try some 20s with. Let's try it with Haley. A long time. Today's your first time in over 2 years. Probably hang out a little more. We're here. I'm here 5 days a week. This week I'll do 6 days because we had a holiday on Monday. Collector items from when fucking Lamau. I see what you're saying. But yep. I lost my train of thought. I had a train of thought. Motherfucker left the station and I didn't get on it. It happens sometimes. Like it was sitting there, it was like, hey, dumbass, get on the train. And I was like, no, my brain is doing something else. And it's like, we're leaving your ass. And I was like, and the train just gone. Oh yeah, the Haley gun build. We're gonna see how it works. I think I'm gonna get wrecked. Isa, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub out.
Erie gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ashen Rose _.
Thank you for gifting a sub out to Ashen Rose. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much, friend. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you very much, Isa. Too nice. Too fucking nice. All right, so let's try this. Let's see what our Haley looks like. We might have to. We might not. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go to presets. Let's go Haley General. Apply preset. Yo, Haley hype. Let's do this. Oh yeah. So typically that's what it was. So the train of thought. There it is. So typically I only stream 5 days a week, but because we had MLK Day off, like the general public had MLK Day off, I wanted to go ahead and stream because I knew more people were going to be off. So people were going to be hanging out and doing whatever. So because of that, I went ahead and just streamed. Either way. Now, here's the question. Gonna test Spider Bunny against Deathstalker? I think she'll do okay. Here's the question. So I have 2 shotguns. Now, this is really going to hurt. But I think that Executioner is the shotgun that I use on Colossus. And I think Smithereens, even though it's got this like god-ass roll on the firearm versus Colossus, I think I roll them out and put damage on them. I think I put just straight weapon damage on this. And I put damage versus Colossus on this. So then this is just like a shotgun I can put on anybody. And it cooks no matter who I'm shooting. And then this is the one I use on Colossus. You're thinking, well, what I'm looking at here is it's got electric attack on the Executioner, which is what we want. Firearm crit hit damage, firearm attack. This one has Colossus crit damage and firearm attack, but it doesn't have a good third stat. I mean, either one does. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to do just as well. Let's just re-roll this. And then let's put this here. Okay. What 3 weapons do I recommend for Inez? Secret Garden. That's it. Secret Garden. Secret Garden, and then she doesn't really need a lot of help. But if you're doing some content, Voltia is like not a bad weapon just because some enemies have like the shield on them. So Secret Garden, Voltia, and then a shotgun. But you're basically not going to use anything because her skills are just so oppressive. And the reason you rock Secret Garden is for the bonus damage to the skill attack. Not because you're actually shooting the gun. Hopefully that makes sense. That's what I would do. We did get the core, so we can't always do the other one. Let's re-roll.
Yeah. So
Let's do equip core. Let's go to executioner. Man, I only have 2 of these fucking cores. I am fucked. I am fucked, dude. I definitely need to do some more farming. Jesus.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need.
Yeah, I think you'll do good with garden. Those are the guns that I would run. Dude, we definitely have to do some fucking core farming. Jesus Christ. You need to cord farm until when's the conversion system added? Did they say when they were doing that hunt? Like, that's going to be with the February update? Didn't catch the dates, but they planned on it. I wonder if they're going to let us, like... I wonder if we're going to be able to do it. I wonder if we're going to be able to do it, like, all the way up to, like, cap. Or if they're just going to cap it off and not let us push the cores all the way up until they actually release the cores. You know what I mean? All right, let's try this. I'm curious that we're not going to do very good here. When landing firearm, critical hit, hypervision, removes debuffs. When I'm taking HPMP, quantum domain, skill effect range. We're not going to really worry too much about our inversions. February update when the new stage comes out. Is that what you're thinking, Metally? I think they'll let us upgrade them, but I don't think they'll let us push it past level 7. I mean, if they let us push it past level 7, and we can get like level 10 or level 15 or level 20 cores, whatever the like cap will be at level 50. Until they add those higher level, like the higher level content for us to grind, there's going to be a lot of us that are just literally going to be smoking the game. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And then... So it's going to be in February. They'll probably only let us like craft up to level 7. I imagine they're not going to let us go any higher level. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back, and we'll take her in there and see how she does. I honestly expect this to fail. And the reason I expect it to fail, they may be adding up to level 8 as the new content comes out. I could see that. I could see that. We'll have to see. They'll probably let us get them up to whatever the current level max is, but that'll probably be it. They won't probably let us like overdo it. So I fully expect this to fail. And the reason I expect it to fail isn't because I don't think she's strong enough to do it. I think that I will run out of ammo in my Voltia. And then that's going to hurt me. I think that if I did it with Thunder Cage, because Thunder Cage uses general rounds, even though Thunder Cage is weaker, that it would actually work. And I might have to put Thunder Cage on with Voltia. I mean, I think that I think that the machine gun Enduring Legacy will work. But I don't think it's going to work as well as I would like. Fully expect me to try better? We'll have to see. I'm just going to have to back away a lot. The the slow move speed is fucking killing me right now. Dude, I can barely see what's going on with so many damage numbers.
It's not great either.
There's just so many damage numbers. Literally can't see.
Shield at 0%.
Just so many damage numbers. Holy shit, dude. I don't know, maybe Voltia is just not killing him fast enough. It's basically me just backpedaling the whole time. As long as I can keep my ass alive. Oh, bullshit, you hit me. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, we're cooking on crit rate. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, these guys suck. I'm hitting the fucking wall. Get fucked, game. There's no way. I'm gonna need... It's not gonna work with Voltia. I can tell you that right now.
To recharge my shield.
It's definitely not gonna work with Voltia. Even at 66k per crit, it's just not enough.
Shield at 0%. Recharge my shield.
Oh fuck. Let's see what we can do. It's gonna involve a lot of movement.
Shield down.
Whoa, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Just because get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. Oh, dude. The Thunder Cage. I was hoping that I could do it with Voltia. Yeah, I was really hoping you could do it with Voltia, but I don't think. You feel like you do less damage with dual elements? Do you think that...
Shield down. Shield at 0%.
Alright, let's go. I guess let's go build Thunder Cage. I mean, we have a Thunder Cage. It's not fully built, but...
Hold on a sec.
I just wanted to... Jesus Christ, will you fucking reload the weapon? I'm surprised Voltia didn't do better.
Shield down.
I'm really surprised Voltia didn't do better. Yeah, that feels bad. That feels really bad, guys. Seasonal challenge for those coins, knock them out. I'm wondering if there is something with the dual elements versus single element. I would hope not, because I would really like to be able to be like Warframe, where it doesn't hurt to do it. Have you tried an electric damage roll on my Voltia? It should have an electric damage roll. My Voltia should be electric. Yeah, it's electric attack. It needs to be rolled out. That status attribute effect. That needs to be re-rolled. That shouldn't be on there. Let me re-roll that and try to put electric on there. It's not going to make that much of a difference, but I think maybe if I made it to where it just had a bunch of electric damage on it, it might work better. Weapon readjust. I don't know if I have enough of these to do this, but I just need electric. Just give me an electric damage and I'll be happy. I don't give a shit what it is. Just put electric on it. Yeah, they're... Oh, yeah. Order of Truth are weak to electric for sure. They just give me electric. Just give me electric. Give me electric. How you doing, D, man? I'm gonna burn through all of these. It will only take the damage of the one element and ignore the other. Really? Would be the best weapon for Freyna. Anything that gives her a high magazine for her 4. Because most of her damage you're going to use her for is going to be her poison damage. So it really doesn't matter. Put Secret Garden on. And then put like Perforator in her second slot. Secret Garden while you're doing like damage from your poison. And then go from there. Not Fallen Hope. Alright, we're just going to put that shit electric attack on there. Let me go see what I can do here. Let me see if I can make some changes to this gun. Let's put... Ah, damn it. I'm going to have to recore it. I'm going to have to put X's on it. The different status effects still apply. Let's put an X on here. God damn it. I'm trying to save cats and I'm just burning through them. So let's go with like electric here. Better insight, better. Metal focus, action reaction. Chill priority needs to come off. Put electric on here. Can I put electric here? Jesus. Do I have a C that I can put here? Is that permanently on the weapon? It is. Damn it. Let's put electric priority and electric enhancement on it. Let's see how this does. This might make the gun feel better. I don't think my Thunder Cage is ready to go, but we'll look at it. Weapons. Because this right here should make a pretty big difference on the gun. Like, this should make it feel a lot better. That should make it feel a lot better, right? That's the only reason you want chill. Did I grab the thing? What's my Thunder Cage look like before I go through the effort of even dealing with it? So my Thunder Cage probably has dick all on it. It basically does, yeah. It's basically only been cored a couple times. Hit rate I can take off. Weak point I can take off. Rifle, action reaction, fire rate up. Crit hit damage we'll leave on here. Crit hit damage we'll leave on here. Let's go with electric. Electric attack. Should do electric, folks. Should we do gun barrel? No, we should do this one again. Let's try this. How do you fix that? I don't know.
Welcome. You're here for
that. I don't know. Weapons. I don't know much about the Xbox side. We're not gonna have enough to do the 8980. There we go. Let's try that. All right. So I want to go in and just see, because we put electric on. We put electric on Voltia. It might feel better, right? Because we put electric priority on there, which wasn't on there. We went electric enhancement instead of ice. So we doubled up with those, and then we put a little bit of electric on the base gun. So let's try it now and see if it feels better. Because it just wasn't killing shit fast enough. For like all of the spam that I got from seeing the damage numbers, it just wasn't putting shit asleep. How you doing, Wolfie, by the way? All right, let's see if this feels better. Because I feel like with this, you're basically just going to want to stack electric damage on it, or else it's not going to do anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you don't stack the electric damage, it's basically not going to do anything. Because the whole goal here is to like feels better. Question is, do I burn these yellow bars out fast enough? I mean, it definitely feels a lot better. I think if I had the rest of the electric attack on here, it would be even better, but... I think you just have to pay attention to your movement tech. Fucking reloads. See where I'm out of ammo? This is where I thought we were going to start having a problem. So the question is if I've got enough ammo dropped up there to survive. Yeah, basically out of ammo. So Thunder Cage, having Thunder Cage as a backup might be a play for when you run out of ammo. Or just being like very careful with what you're doing. It definitely works. The ammo is a problem. The issue I'm having right now is definitely the ammo. I think if I stack the rest of the electric damage on here, this would actually cook. Because I think I have enough room for one more electric mod. I just need to level the gun up. I think if I had that other electric mod on here and had a gold roll on electric damage on the gun, it would be a lot better. Issue I'm definitely going to have is going to be ammo. The ammo economy is going to be the biggest problem. Mag size. I mean, I think we could probably clear the map. I don't know if we'll clear it in time. It's going to be tight. I think the other worst part is you're going to have to play really close to stack everything up to where you're using the least amount of ammo you need to kill everything.
Shield at 0%.
Need to get this shit, like... It's definitely hard because you just have to pay more attention. Like, I don't have to pay near this much attention when I do this with, when I do this with Inez. With Inez, I'm basically just like, yeah, everything's deleted. I'm good. Oh, I'm fucking reloading. That about killed me. I'm probably going to go down here. Definitely dominate. Like, you're definitely feeling stronger. But, I definitely feel stronger, but I need... Fuck, dude. I need more electric damage. I need to level the gun up and, like, re-core it one more time. If I get hit, I'm dead. I think a little bit more electric damage would go a long way. You just have to pay attention to your position on the map a lot more. Because you can't burn the shit out as fast. And the damage numbers make shit hard to see. But I feel like if I don't have the I need to have the damage numbers on so I can tell what all I'm hitting.
Need to recharge my shield.
Oh, dude, my fucking... Must have, like, I probably haven't even turned this back on. Need to look at the gun and make sure I don't have anything on it for crit rate. Because if I have shit on it for crit rate, I can move it around. You know what I mean? Because right now, we don't succeed. I don't think we win the way it is right now. I don't think we can win right now, but I think just a little bit more on some stats, and we can definitely make this work.
Shield at 0%.
I think we got a shot. That's the shit that's killed me. I think I've died twice, right? Have I died twice?
Target confirmed. Ready.
Because that's definitely the... I think that's probably the biggest problem that I've had. Is the fact that I think I've died twice. The guy just about popped on me. That would have been a problem. Yeah, I don't think we clear it. I think we jump out and see what other options we have with the gun. I think we see what other options we have with the gun. Because at this point, I don't think we can clear it the way we are. Yeah, we can't clear. I know. I'm not killing things fast enough, and I move too slow. It's definitely not impossible. I could see where you could probably do it, but my gun's not quite there yet. It's close. Let's look. Let's look at the gun and see what we can do on here. This is crit damage. See, this does have crit rate on it. I don't think I need crit rate with Haley. Because I think her being in her C gives you enough crit rate, right? So I think I could basically... Nah, you should be good. Those reducing numbers. It's going to be even slower reload, which kind of sucks, but... Because, like, our reload time is just, like, forever. Make it even juicier. Dude, I just need... the gun would need to be record. Unless I have, like, a something that I can move here, but I don't think so. Because this would need to be redone. Is there anything underneath here? Socket info. No, hit enter. There we go. Stop doing that. There we go. C. I don't have any of these that I can really do anything else with. There's a C under here, but an X. There's a C under there and an X. So I could put a C there, but then that X is still gonna fuck me. How you doing, Rusty? Oh, the question is, like, the mental focus needs to stay on there. We've just cranked the numbers up a little more, so... I think I'm basically fucked, though. I think that's basically all I can do with this without recoring it. And I think you'd probably want to put a reload on it. I think because of how bad we've neutered the reload, you probably are going to want to put a reload on it. Let's go try it again. Let's go try this again. How's work going? Switch to charge amp. Instead of concentration priority. What's the difference there? It's still going to give me, like, crit hit damage, but it's not going to, like, nerf my reload as bad. Is that the idea there? Glad to electric.
Need to recharge my shield. Reloading. It's not bad, but it's not great either.
I'm trying to see. Return to Albion. All right. So what are we going to do? We're going to look at What are you gonna do for your office hours? Work on this stuff for class, like for your next classes. That way you're like all caught up for the week. Or are we gonna look at adding charge amp? I don't have a fucking spot to put this on. Because concentration priority works. You know what I mean? Eat lunch and do notes for tomorrow next week. Dude, as long as you're getting ahead, that's going to be super, super nice. Why does Thunder Cage work so much better for people? Is it just the speed? Like, would you be better off just to stack this with electric and not even worry about it? The electric benefits from the crit hit, right?
Thanks.
Yo-ho, thanks for the follow. We do keep anonymous. You're saying out chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you're speaking with me in the community, happy to know. Either way, thanks for the follow. Distract your mind. Thanks for the chill content, mate. I appreciate you. Hopefully, it helped make your day a little better. I try to do what I can. We're trying to keep shit going, so I definitely appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I made your workday a little bit better. I think honestly I'd have to re-roll. I definitely think we're gonna have to re-roll to make this gun work. Well, to make either one of these guns work, I think you're gonna have to build it as a pure electric weapon.
You'll need to pay.
I'm thinking pure electric and then whatever else you can do on top of that, right? So like basically as much electric as you can get on it, and then outside of that, then start building like crit hit damage and stuff. Is that the only way we're thinking it'll work? Pretty rough news today. Basically, it's time to start looking again. I had that happen to me earlier this month, mate. I'm sorry you got bad news like that. Hopefully things get a little better for you. I know exactly what that feels like. That if you've got the time ahead of time to look, that's very, I mean, you've at least got that going for you where you don't feel like rushed. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we'd have to re-kit this. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, I should probably try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. We're going to try it one more time and then see how things go. We're just going to play slow and see how it works. Fucking fired? Or either that or a direction at work going in a way that they don't like, right? Like maybe you're not fired, but they're saying they're going to start looking at things that just make you not want to be there. I got fired. Hopefully you don't get fired. When you mentioned it and stuck around listening, dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Some days, like, chat's a lot more busy than others. Some days we have a lot more going on. Some days are super chill. We had some, like, if you were to watch the stream from yesterday, we had, like, a lot of really good conversations. A lot of fun stuff to talk about. Like, you know how Twitch streams are. Some days are more hectic than others. Dude, the biggest issue that I have right now with Voltia is there's just so many damage numbers on the screen. It is literally impossible to deal with. Trying to like use the mini map to try to like gauge where everything is, so I'm not like completely fucked. Man, I was hoping I could burn him down before he got to me. Judge is a nerd, pass it on. What, psycho? And you may not have long, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. Because it's such a bad feeling, especially when you know shit's going like that way. Because when you know it's happening, you're just like, fuck, dude. Because like before I got fired, I was like pretty certain that like things weren't gonna work my way. I could just tell by like the way people acted, the way they treated me. Basically like getting no help and no support. Like you're telling people that you're having problems. and basically like nothing good is happening, and you're like, dude, I fucking like, hello? Things just aren't working out, and there's just like not much you can do, and it's such a bad feeling. Dude, this is all about mobility. Anxiety spiked and your guard's up. Dude, it sucks. Hopefully things aren't as bad as you're thinking they're going to be. I should have dashed back a lot sooner. Hopefully it's not as bad as you're thinking. Hopefully it's just your anxiety getting the better of you. How's Psycho's work day going? You having a good work day? Dude, we are like on the cusp of being able to do this. We're like right there. If I wasn't playing so safe, we would probably be doing a lot better. Oh no, grapple! Jesus. Grapple again?
Shield at 0%.
We're like right there. Just started cooking the last part of Old Ajax. You excited? Fine, just don't want to focus, dude. Sometimes you have those moments. Work one of those days. I'm like trying to fucking play smart. You know how hard that is to like try to play smart. Basically, I have to clear all of the ads and then focus down the bosses. Now to figure out how to play Sharon, push buttons. Have you thought about just pushing buttons? I'm pretty sure that'll work.
Shield down.
Hardest part is definitely like being able to see. I know that sounds dumb, but like you basically can't see to like see the telegraphs on the boss's attack. Or like the mini boss's attacks. So like I'm trying to like see the telegraph, but it's so challenging. Fucking slow me down. I'm already walking slow.
Shield at 0%.
Where are we at, dude? We are fucking like right on the borderline of clearing this.
Shield down.
See, like right now I can't even see what attacks are happening. Of course you have a throw attack that you're gonna hit me with. I gotta get out of that. Fuck, dude. It's so fast. Like I see the attack and I try to roll out of it and it's just not enough.
Shield at 0%.
You see, like I'm walking and can't get out of that attack fast enough.
Not great either.
There's no, I think you could do this, but I think you definitely, I think you definitely have to have like the perfect weapon. I think if you try to do it with anything other than the perfect roll on the perfect weapon, you're gonna have a hard time making it happen. I think you're gonna have a really well-rolled electric weapon. Didn't even see that dude was close enough to hit me. Hold on. I'll read that message. Probably issue worries me at work currently. We're overstaffed, so at least somebody's got to go. That sucks, especially if you know that that's the case. Because, yeah, there's like literally nothing you can do at that point because you know that somebody has to go. You know what I mean? Like there's essentially nothing you can do in that situation.
Shield at 0%.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Need to recharge my shield.
Thunder Cage, so much stronger than Voltia right now. Like ridiculously crazy amount stronger. Like how much faster it's killing things than the Voltia was is dumb. And this isn't even a cord one. Like this isn't even an upgraded or cord Voltia. Like I'm definitely like burning through my mag like real quick, but
Shield at 0%.
I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I think that I definitely think Thunder Cage is more of a play here. It's just doing so much more damage. And it's not even a good built one. If you want to make money and be able to enjoy your life, worrying what you're gonna be able to do for a paycheck. Dude, I literally just went through that in my previous job. It's literally like the exact same thing.
We need to get through this.
So I completely feel that. And it's like, why is it got to be this way? Do you know what I mean? You're like, all I want to do is just do my job. I don't want to have to fucking worry and think about stupid shit. Such a bad feeling. Because it's literally not like it. You're not trying to be a piece of shit or anything. You're like, I'm not trying to be a piece of shit. I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody at work. Like, I'm literally not trying to do anything other than just do my job. All I want to do is just do my job and get paid and come home. I completely feel that. Yeah, Thunder Cage does like some serious work. The fucking splash damage got me. I think if you build your Thunder Cage, it's gonna be what the play is here. Because like Voltia is just not doing the same level of damage that Thunder Cage is.
Changing mags.
I think it works well, but it doesn't work well here.
Hold on a second.
As compared to like, as soon as you like get Thunder Cage cooking, it basically melts these guys. Basically melts these guys. I think Voltia is fine for like this little junk. I think Voltia is fine for the junk, but I think if you want to like deal with the bosses, that Thunder Cage is better. I don't think it's too bad though. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave. We're gonna go ahead and leave this dungeon. I think we're just gonna come back in with Inez, and we're just gonna like farm the dungeon for a little bit. We're gonna get a couple runs in the dungeon done. Dude, Easy, I missed your message. I mean, basically I told you yesterday morning, 5 people will be fired in our department. Dude, that is a bad feeling. Giving out good, that normally helps. At least they're giving you guys like a good package. Like the company I was with, they were like, here's the door. And I was like, thanks. That was all it was. It was just like, here's the door. GG. And I was like, God damn it. It definitely hurt. It definitely hurt. Yeah, I think you could do it with Thunder Cage. I think you could do it with Thunder Cage. I just don't think Voltia is going to work. As much as I want Voltia to work, I just don't think it's going to work. I wish it would, but I just don't think it will. Brain Gremlins suck. Dude, that is no joke. Brain Gremlins are the worst. Because they make things way worse. They make things way worse. What, for my job did they say why? I know why I know what happened at my job. But for like Legends job, yeah, it sounds like they're just overstaffed, and same thing for Isa. It just sounds like they're overstaffed. Starting the Sharon story, it's a good story. I think they did a really good job with Sharon's story. Yeah, Brain Gremlins are literally the absolute worst.
There's no getting away. Begin tracking. This is going to sting. There's no getting away.
Once I get everything cooked, I'll be fine here. It's just getting everything up and running. Like getting my skills running is basically the hardest part here. There we go. Oh, for me, I think a lot of it was just, I wasn't liked by the bosses. I just think the bosses didn't like me. And when you have a small company and like you own it, like you can basically do whatever you want. So, I mean, I don't really give a shit. I mean, my old job, I was working like between 10 to 16 hours a day, and I was constantly stressed about it. I was constantly worried about it. Even when I wasn't at work, I was checking my phone. Like the whole time it was just like, it was a terrible, terrible experience for me. I think I could do the same job in a different company that had like a little bit different expectations and it wouldn't be bad. But in the last role I had, it just wasn't. There were a lot of things that went into it, and I just think that it didn't work out well for me. And that's fine. Like sometimes shit just doesn't work out. You know what I mean? The person let go here was the longest, and his PTO and severance is not going to be honored. Holy fuck. That's a problem if they're not going to honor all your PTO and severance. That's a huge issue. That's what worries you. Yeah, because if they all like if they honor your PTO and your severance, like you have enough money and everything to be fine while you're trying to find something different. But if they're not going to do that, then yeah, basically looking early is just going to save you time. That way you at least got money and paychecks and shit coming in. You know what I mean? While you're trying to find something. Because the worst is when you get let go and you don't have any money coming in, because that's where the stress really sets in. Especially if you're primary breadwinner. They did him dirty. Yeah, I mean, if they do it to him, why wouldn't they fucking do it to you? Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously. Obviously, like, if they're fucking one person, they'll fuck everybody. I mean, that's just, I agree. That's just like, that sucks, but yeah, it's a very realistic situation that you have to deal with.
You can't escape.
It sucks, but that is definitely like a very real risk. You know what I mean? Let's cook all this. I think we're doing okay. It's like I definitely do okay with I think if I was using like Haley and I was doing Haley in like an ice build with like ice enemies and shit, Haley would do a lot better. I don't think she would be the best Descendant, but I think she would still do a lot better, because you could like use a really good mobbing weapon, and then when things like stacked up, you could just use her like Zenith or use her 2 just to help like deal damage, and I think it would work. I mean, I think you can probably do it with her, but I think you're gonna have a lot better time obviously with an electric Descendant here. If a company's like that, might be, yeah. No, I agree. I think if the company is already like that, then you're definitely not going to be hurting yourself by just going ahead and like proactively trying to take care of yourself. You know what I mean? I definitely don't think that's a bad idea at all.
Keep trying. Begin tracking.
Like this. That was a good jump. I got a good bounce on that. Let's go like this. Put this up here. Yeah, that's what I think. I definitely agree with that. As much as it sucks, I think you're being smart by getting the information directly from the employers and knowing that while it sucks, it doesn't hurt you just to go ahead and start looking around. Dude, the fact that all of those shots were like on target and they all got immune is so frustrating. I literally just saw that coming.
Begin tracking.
It's okay. It's not like he's not going to literally get evaporated right here. There we go. I mean, I think we can level up Volti and Thundercage while we're doing this, so... be on an actual push to get it. What's the worst part is like when you feel like you need to get a new job, but you're like, I don't really want to. Like, I don't feel like putting my resume out there. I don't feel like getting on LinkedIn. Like, I don't really want to do this stuff. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, then once things become real, you're like, God damn it, I actually have to do them. Because we're all like, I need to get a new job, but blah. Like, that's the way I'm always like when it's time to look for a new job. I was always like, I need to do this, but like I don't have to. You know what I mean? You're like, I don't have to get a new job right now. But then when shit gets real, you're like, fuck, dude, I have to get a new job. Yo, by the way, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. If you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow.
You can't escape.
Oh, fuck you, game.
I may have underestimated.
Let's just take both of them guys out so not to worry about it. Hopefully there's some health here.
Mag change. Keep.
So how do we say that name?
This is going to sting a little.
How do we say that name? I want to make sure I'm saying something
Don't you
right.
dare run away.
Because the way I'm going to look at it, I'm going to pronounce it as a bunch of letters and numbers. I know that's not what you intended. Well, how you doing today, mate?
It's going to sting a little.
All right, let's get up here. All right, let's go this way. We got a little bit of time today. Because especially with like Rusty working late today, it's not going to hurt me to like stream a little bit later than normal. Passive look to apply now is going to be dire. Yeah. XCI by the letters. Okay.
There's no getting away.
That's what I thought, but I just wanted to check. Because I've ran into some people where they do that shit and they're like, no, you pronounce this way. And I'm like, I would have never guessed.
Keep trying.
How you doing today, mate? How's your gaming been? Got anything good going on? How you been enjoying the update? You've been enjoying Inez. You've been enjoying the new game modes, Defiler. Enjoying everything.
Damn it.
Dude, you can't hit me through the thing. I can only I can hit you. You can't hit me. That's cheating. Only one of us is allowed to cheat, game. And it's not the game. So only one of us is allowed to cheat.
Trying. Damn it. No.
Blinding your ass off, dude. That's a legit thing though.
Trying.
Or you've been grinding your ass off for her? I'm assuming that was an autocorrect. You ready for her? Dude, she's so good. You'll be very happy when you get her.
This is
She's definitely worth it. Compared to like Keeleen, like it was unfortunate that Keeleen wasn't near as good as he probably should have been. I think Keeleen's in like a decent spot now. Not a good spot, but I think Keeleen's like very playable now. But he was definitely like a huge disappointment when he first came out. And Inez was like a breath of fresh air, you know what I mean? Just doing the modules for her. You've been have you gotten everything, or are you still missing? Well, I know you said you're grinding, but you been having any good luck, or are you still
Damn it.
my
shield.
been having luck with them, or have you been having bad luck? We had one friend who had to take he had to go all the way to pity for one component. He basically got all the other components in like 4 runs, and then he had to go to pity on his last component, which sucked.
Loaded.
Sucked for him, but didn't bother me. I was helping him grind. Wasn't a big deal.
This is going to sting a little.
What we got here? All right.
There's no getting away. Keep trying.
What build to do for the Abyss? I've got the build I'm using is a little bit different than the one I put on YouTube, but the build that I have on YouTube will do you just fine. It's got a little bit more survivability than this build does, but at the end of the day, it'll get you where you need it. Because I've got a build on there for YouTube, or I've got a build on there for here, and I've got a build on there for the Defiler.
This is going to
They're both very similar, and both builds are like, if you build one, you can basically build the other without like really having to modify the build too much. So yo, what up? Thank you for the follow. We do keep anonymous. We're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you.
there's no getting away.
Just speaking, get to know me in the community. Happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow.
You can't
To check it out. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate.
Inez is really strong though. There's a couple different builds you can use on her. They'll all get you about the exact same thing. Big one is just trying to get her a decent cat. Like the cat I'm using is for bossing. I don't even have like a really good non-bossing cat for. I have a mid. Like it's mid, it's just not the best. But it would make this go even faster. Because right now I'm basically wasting one of my cat slots because it's bonus damage versus Colossus. And I'm essentially, obviously not fighting Colossus right now, so that part of the build is doing me absolutely nothing.
Damn it. You can't escape.
I might die here. See if I can kill it before I burn out. Yeah, let me look and see. Because I know I have another catalyst, or I have another. Where'd it go? Did I put it up? I wonder if I put it up. I bet I put it up. Let's go look. Because I actually have another one that I should probably just go ahead and put on to make my life easier. Let me go look. Let me go look. I thought I had another cat or another reactor, but it didn't have the best roll. So I didn't upgrade it as far as this one is, so I don't know if it would be worth the change. It's like an 8% decrease in damage if I switch them out, so it would need to have, like, you know what I mean? It would need to have enough to make up for it, and I don't know if it does. Just stop by to say hi and lurk. Good morning, beautiful. Hopefully works okay for you. Need a tech, right? I think it's like... Dude, maybe I actually lost it. Skill crit hit rate and skill cooldown. I think it's this one. But I don't know that the bonus... I don't know that the bonus will be enough. It's going decent, really? Dude, that's good. I know you had a busy day today. Hopefully it hasn't been too bad, though. Yeah, I don't know if this would be worth it. Because I'm going to lose my crit hit rate. And all I'm going to gain is skill cooldown. I don't think skill cooldown's worth it. I don't think skill cooldown's worth it. Got a meeting. Catch you later. I appreciate you. You're beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you different. Let's go here. Social. Not social. Jesus, why am I going to social? Why am I using that button? I can't even fucking figure out what button I need to hit. All right, let's go here. Start private operation. We need a lot of cores. We need a lot of cores here, and we need a lot of the metal fragments from the main boss. We've got quite a few weapons cored, but I don't have as many cored as I would like. Basically, I would like them all cored. That obviously did not happen yet, but that's what we would like. So, hey, you guys that took the time to watch like my talk about like Inez and power creep, thank you guys for checking out that video over on YouTube and leaving the likes. It definitely helps. Definitely helps to get it pushed up into the algorithm, and I appreciate you guys taking just a few minutes out of your day just to check it out. It means a lot to me. I appreciate you guys helping me out. Literally shouldn't have died there. Literally shouldn't have died there. I was just about to throw my 4 out to take care of it. Dude, I'm gonna die again. I cannot die twice at the beginning of this match. Cannot die twice at the beginning of this match. There's no reason for it. There's literally no reason for me to die this much. Alright, let's see what we got here. And then we've got these guys over here. Let's go around here. Scoob's sneaking back in, coming out of lurk. Just tell Kaylo hi. When Kaylo comes back in, if you're not there, I'll let her know that you said hey, Scoobs. Put this over there. That's too... I mean, I don't think my range hit them, but I just want this health. So like this, we'll burn them out with this. Burn you out. It's those fucking poppers, dude. They're the ones that kill me the most. There we go. Got that one taken care of. It's actually like I've been doing this mainly in Inez. So looking back at like just how impossibly hard it was to try to do it solo with Haley is hilarious to me. Because I forgot, you know what I mean? I forgot that the content is like slightly challenging, even if you're a good player. So it like looking back at it is making me laugh because I'm like just thinking about how fucking hard it actually is. Let's go like this. Let's put this up here. Let's get up here. These guys are going to come up here in a second. All right, we got them taken care of. Is there another guy down there? Okay. I saw the sword up in the air. I just didn't know if the guy was actually still there. All right. Put that on the wall there. Take these guys out. Let him kind of burn out. Thought there was a big guy here, but I guess not. Definitely was not far enough to hit him. It was a good try, though. It was definitely a good try. All right, where are we at? We definitely just went in that hole. That's not what we wanted. Put this on the wall up above him. There's that. All right, I'm doing good here. Take these guys out. I don't know if he's going to come down into this. Probably not. Put that there. And then... Oh, dude, I literally thought I went too far. We just barely still clipped him, but it did work. All right. Take him out. Take you out. Take you out. Put this on the ground here. Close enough. It was. Good to know. He's going to tap us just a little bit, but it's nothing too bad. Too far. Nope. We still got the damage in.
There's no getting away.
Doing good. Doing good. Put this out here in the middle. Do this. Go like this. A lot of yellow bars here. Most of them don't like me, which is fine. I don't really like them either. Got that guy. That was a good hit.
There's no getting away.
Put this in the middle. Go like this. Go like this. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. All right. Take him out. So we're going to run behind here. Question mark? Yep. All right. And then put that there. I don't know why. Basically because I wasn't paying attention. Ow. Son of a bitch. That didn't feel good. All right, guys. And then we're going to do this. Let's just boost this off real quick. All right. We're good to go. All right. Easy. Easy, easy, easy game. All right. Let's go. We'll run what? Maybe a couple more? Yeah. Let's run like one or two more, and then we'll go from there. I think maybe at least one more, maybe two more. We'll see how it goes. Go like that. All right, let's see what's here. And all right, here we go.
Begin tracking.
And we'll take these guys out here. Roll past him. Get stuck on the wall. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. That was the play. Don't let anybody tell you different. He goes down there. All right, he's going down. I think there was like, I couldn't remember if it was a higher level guy or not.
No.
AI sometimes, man, could be too good. They know what you're doing before you actually do it. I just fell in a hole. Oh, we pulled that off somehow. All right, he's gonna die there. He's gonna die there. Literally just put that in the wrong spot because of that asshole. It's okay. I think we still kill him with that. There we go. Literally just body check that guy. We'll just put this right here. We need to put this really far away. He's gonna miss. All right. He's going down. Put that across the way there. We run out of stuff to kill. Oh, it turned around. Spawn me right on him. Okay. Where is he walking to? I have no idea where that man was walking to. That's gonna kill me. Everything spawned right around me, and I was trying to turn around. And as soon as I turned around, I saw what was gonna happen. There was nothing you could do at that point. I could have played it better, but like when you spawn with everything around you, or when everything spawns around you on this map, it can be really fucking hard to try to deal with it. Just because of how the poison damage works. And how many of them can one-shot you. Like, it's a bad feeling. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, I was hoping we would have skill resource, but we don't. That was dumb. So, right there, I was like, I figured I would be able to run in and just explode on them. But because there were those shields around them, I couldn't see who was actually in the shield. So essentially what ended up happening there was an exploder inside of one of those shields, and I didn't see it. So essentially I ran up on him and he just exploded on me. Also sucks that that went to the wrong person, but whatever. Yeah, that was definitely a feels bad moment because I was trying to be cheeky and use my 3 just to do it with no real thought about just an instant gib like that.
There's no getting away.
There's not much you can do with that other than play it better, right? Like I shouldn't have used my 3 there, but just wanted to do something a little different. So need to grab some health off of the ground after that. Dude, I was literally one shot off of that. I got maybe 30 health. I'm getting fucking wrecked this round.
This is going to sting.
Let's go up here.
There's no getting away.
All right. Should kill all these guys right there. That should kill these guys. Put that right there on his feet.
There's no getting away.
That guy about got me. That guy just spawned in behind me, which was not what I was expecting.
Oh, damn it.
That was very unfortunate. We caught it though, but barely, because that could have been really bad. Let's go this way. Kill this guy here.
Begin tracking.
There we go. What the fuck is up there? Oh, okay, it respawned everything up there. I thought we were further into the map than this.
Sting a little.
I'm just really like taking my sweet ass time or something. Because normally we would have had it done by now. Nubis, thank you for banging me, mate. I thought he was dead. I literally thought he was dead, so I turned away from him. I'm literally throwing this round, guys. 100% throwing, no questions asked. How's your day been? Still having a good day, mate?
You can't escape.
There we go. Let's see if we can not throw.
Bastards.
Still see your streaming looking handsome. We are still streaming for a little bit. We're trying to do the best we can. We're doing the literal best we can. Hopefully it's making somebody's day good. I'm like not even looking at the screen and just keep throwing. Yep, we just lost this match.
Don't you dare run away.
I've literally thrown this entire match.
You can't escape.
Literally throwing this entire match. Will you please put the 4 down there? I've pressed the button 7 times.
This is where it ends.
Chat, boosting the confidence today. Hey, as long as we can help you out. You know what I mean?
This is going to sting a little.
Trying to do what I can to make your day a little better. What the fuck hit me? Dude, I cannot die again. I literally cannot die. What is going on here? I think we're to the mentally fatigued part of the stream.
Eliminate.
Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think we're definitely mentally fatigued at this point. I think we're fatigued, guys. And because of that, I think this is a good time to stop. I think being mentally fatigued, I think is a good time to stop. I think it's a good time just to go ahead and end the stream. But I do want to thank you guys for being here. Everybody that hung out, everybody that chilled, everybody that chatted, everybody that vibed. Whether you were here hanging out and talking or whether you're here hanging out lurking, know that I appreciate you. Today was a little bit of a slower day, and that's not a problem. And I appreciate all you guys for being here hanging out, everybody that hung out today, and everybody that just enjoyed the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We'll definitely have to look at some stuff on the first Descendant and see what we can work on. We've got a few things left to grind. We're definitely getting caught up to where we're starting to run low on things to do, so we'll have to keep that in mind as well. But thank you guys for being here. Anubis, thank you for being here. Demon, Hunt, thank you guys for hanging out. All the mods, everybody lurking that doesn't want to be called out, thank you guys for being here. Ecto, I appreciate you. Thank you guys for all of the love. Tomorrow should have a patch. Yeah, we'll definitely get to see the changes and get to try the patch. So we'll see what's going on. But thank you guys for being here. Hey, Dark, hopefully things look up for you. You'll have to let us know what's going on if you're having any luck with the new job hunt. But thank you guys for being here. We'll be live tomorrow, same time as we were today. We should have the YouTube video out tomorrow that was supposed to go out today. So if you haven't checked out the YouTube, definitely get over there and check out the YouTube. We should have a good tips guide out for you guys tomorrow. But as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you guys are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.